Uh, Jeez, you were on the quick about that one. Jesus fuck. Hello everybody. It is Floof Stream again. Once again. We're doing more Floof Stream.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
That was fast. You found that so fucking fast. God damn it. With that sorting routine. Yes, Flip is a fucking pussy. Great. Do I have to...
奴ら普通の組織じゃねえ。まるで軍隊のようだった。
軍隊か。
大丈夫か、大悟。
柏木さん。
体は問題ないのか。すみません。合田会長を守りきれませんでした。それは聞いた。気にするな。
We just started. What do you mean stretch and hydrate? Okay. Already we have super supportive and very
詳しいことはわからない。だが自分たちのことを人言派と呼んでた。本当に人言派と言ってたのか。
The Korean mafia.
柏木さん、ご存知なんですか？
ああ。だが人言派は壊滅したはずなんだが。
さっき府警に連絡して
To our
人言
redeemed
派のことを
pain?
調べ
Is
てもら
that
った
how much I
ら
put for
そんな
the
組織の記録はないと言って
10 years in the joint?
人言派は世間では全く知られてない組織だからな。
けどそれだけ
I
の
meant
組
for it to
織
be
だ
like 15
警察の
minutes.
記録には残っているはずよ。
Oh my god, hold on. Let me see if I can fix that.
どうして？
あれは20年以上前のことだ。
I put it for 2 hours? I did not mean for it to be 2 hours.
当時のカムロ町は堂島組以外に海外の勢力がひしめいていた。その中でも最大の組織が韓国の人言派という組織だった。東上界で中堅だった堂島組が大きくなるにはそういった組織を制圧するしかなかったんだ。
No, I know you guys are gonna fucking abuse this like crazy. I already know. I was just giving up. I did not mean for it to be that much.
何か問題でもあるのか？いや。なんや風間。行さん人殺したお前が何ビビっとんねん。
I didn't find this.
そういう問題じゃない。親父。
Video stuff.
戦争以外の選択はないんでしょう
I'm
か。
trying to fix this.
何アホなこと抜かしとんねん。
Login with Twitch.
先に喧嘩ふっかけてきたんは向こうやろが。やられたらやり返す。それが極度や。
For best experience, use a desktop. Can't use that right now. Channel
お前の言う
alerts.
ことがわからんでもない。
10 years.
皆さん。まあ待て。だがな。あの人言派って奴らは別だ。
I'm gonna bring that down
奴らのやり方は
to...
尋常じゃない。
Let's
このままだと
say...
堂島組が壊滅ってことにもなりかねない。ですが、叩くなら今しかない。下手な情を挟めば、
Okay, hold on.
それが禍根を残す。
60, 120.
だからやるしかねえんだ。わかるな。
180. 240.
でも本当に皆殺しにする必要があるんでしょうか。
305 minutes.
当たり前や。うちとこの組員が何人やられた思てんねん。
There we go. That should have drastically reduced the cooldown. I'm very sorry about that. I did not mean for it to be 2 hours. Should be fixed.
チャンスは今夜だけだ。任せといてください。
And my Twitch app is fucking up again? Of course it is. Man, stream is scuffed today. What even happened? I haven't been watching the
風間
dialogue.
の親父さんは最後まで迷っていた。だが白いものでも親が黒と言えば黒になるのがこの世界だ。結局組のために風間の親父さんは 島野のおじきと共に人言派のアジトに乗り込ん
I'm
で
gonna cool down, living dead all
組
over
織
again.
を壊滅させた。
Hey, would you like me to go back to the 2-hour cooldown? I bet you guys are gonna spam it again, and then I'm
結
gonna
果
have to
堂島
remove
組
it
は
and put back what I
カ
got
バレ
rid
ットを
of.
手中に収め、登場界での勢力を伸ばした。
Part.
その後、島野のおじきは独立して島野組を直系に昇格させた。
その時の構想で
But it's a
堂
30
島
minutes
組
right
一派
now.
は組織を大きくしたってわけか。
Please to remind you to
堂島組
hydrate.
だけじゃない。登場界もその勢いに乗じて関東一円に組織を拡大させていった。
でも今の話じゃ人言派は壊滅したことになるんじゃないのか。
その通りだ。
There we go. Now I can see chat on my computer better because my phone will sometimes just fuck up, so I always
生
have
き
two
残りが
chats
存
open
在
at
し
the
てい
same
たってこ
time.
とになるのか。
生き残り
じゃあその生き
Making as
残
a
りが
reminder. Having you guys call me a fucking pussy to remind me to go hydrate and stretch.
でも
I have a feeling like that's going to get
それだけ大
abused.
きな事件なのにどうして警察は動かなかったの？
当時警察は人言派の実態をつかみかねていた。だから堂島組に奴らの壊滅を任せる形を取ったんだ。
つまり見て見ぬふりをしたってことなの。
I have tea. I have
ま
a
あそう
drink.
だろうが。
I also brought tissues
本
just
当
in
のところ
case.
は当時の担当刑事でもなきゃわからんだろう。
What is streaming if not abuse
誰な
central?
の？
Oh, is that all I am to you guys? I'm sorry.
何それ
I expected friendship and a lot of camaraderie as we play video games.
しかしえらいことになった。合田会長はさらわれたまま。
Tissues?
合
I'm
流
gonna
会は
cry
係
when we
長を
get to the
狙った
Majima chapter.
それに人言派の
For
影。
being chased by
そ
Mizi.
れに伊達さんをはめたネズミの
Mizi?
存在。
次
I'm
は
gonna
一
stop you
体
while you're ahead. Stop
誰
typing
が何
about
を仕
that.
掛けてくるかだ。
そんなもんどんな手で
All you've done today is call me a fucking
Yeah,
pussy.
sure.
I know it's gonna get a lot worse if you do anything more. Continue, Mizi. No! Okay, so what is the gift? Gift from Majima 2. A prized plate. I allow you. You're not the host! So we can boost sprint to max. Oh, I really want that XP gain. I need 999 and 666. I needed body? Yeah. What gives me a lot of body? Sandwich.
まあまあだ食ったなまあまあ食ったなまあまあだな
What? Oh, I'm full.
ほっほ
Of course I'm full.
なんという味だ
Oh, god damn it! I.
あほっほ
Here is me not paying attention to numbers. There we go.
うまい
Nope. Oh, boosted heat actions would also be great. Let's boost our XP gain. 666, of course. You don't just give me the power because we know. Hold on. Also, technically, your your model father and mother. So shut. So wait, you're my modeler and also apparently my sugar daddy? Am I getting this right? Is this what we're all about right now? The joy of Floof not reading. Mood. Tomorrow's the 5th chairman Terada's funeral service. Lady Dojima has been heading up the arrangements. I see. I'll be there then. I'd like to pay my final respects too. Of course. I'll be a bit late, but I'll be there too. Once you're settled in at HQ, make sure you update Lady Dojima on everything. I will.
Hey.
Thanks, Kiryu. We're gonna do some side quests, because we can go outside. There's probably a bunch to do, right? Okay. Are you gonna touch grass? I did touch grass. I went out grocery shopping today. I walked by a nice field. It was pleasant. Nice kick. I have a feeling crew want to go check out Sotenbori. We are. Also Shotenbori. Senrio Avenue. Oh right, we still have the big bosses to fight. Senrio Avenue. Okay, that's not too far. I was going that direction anyway to sell this plate. Crew. Grocery shopping has become a little bit less exciting because food has skyrocketed in price. Fucking something that when I moved out, by the way, like I moved out of my family's house like 4 years ago, costed like $3, now costs around like $5. 4 years. And the only thing that hasn't gone up is wages. That's a moon. Bitch. That's gonna hit the wall. I need new armor. It's so annoying that it's come to this where, like, food now is a struggle to buy because already rent and other bills were even harder to buy and keep up. Life sucks. So... they don't have new armor here. Blame COVID? This isn't even like COVID that did this. This was just millionaires being fucking greedy and wanting more money because of COVID. Probably, I don't know. They're assholes. That's all we know. Here to sell. How much does the plate sell for? $1 million! Also, that Swish watch goes for a good price. Party like it's 1988. What is that? Possess over 10 million yen. Yeah, so it looks like whatever Majima gives us, we just get. But since I have the Cabaret open, getting money from Majima seems kind of useless, doesn't it? Because I can just go to the Cabaret and make a bunch more than that. Howdy. Oh. Let me cook. Let him cook! Will it microwave? That is the question. Can I please pick up that katana? No! I wanted it. Will they actually tell me to get out? Nope. Probably because I stepped out for a second. Melon bread? Oh yeah. Let's just have everything. We've got the money to spend. Might as well spend it. The only thing I don't need is those. Also, you saying "Will it blend" reminded me of that fucking... You remember that really old... I don't know if it's still going, but does anyone remember the channel Will It Blend? I love that channel. iPhone smoke. Don't breathe it in. Oh, have you never? Aw. A bat. Hey, Gramps, you ever heard of some old fuck named Kiryu? They say he walloped the Fujiki brothers, but I won't believe it till I see it. Apparently, this Kiryu guy is pretty strong, but since he doesn't know my face, all I gotta do is ambush him, and I'll win without a hitch. I'm that Kiryu. Oh, well, fuck. You know what, though? I'm gonna ambush you anyway. Get some! I think I've heard of it in some gags. It was a fun YouTube channel, honestly. Like, it was hosted by, like, probably this, like, really sweet, innocent old man. Like, he was pleasant to listen to. And just, like, any time he would be like, there's this really cool blender. And we'd talk about, like, all of it. Why? Wait, when did I get the beast stuff? Overkill. Also my hope. How the hell do you know it was me? Let me off the hook, man. Here, I'll give you this in the Street Fight and Street Fighting Fair Square from now on. Patriarch's bat. That was one of the best bats in Zero. How does it shape up here? Is it better than this Morning Tempest Katana? It is the exact same, but almost triple the durability. So yes, it is very much better. Yeah, so Sotenbori. We're going over to Sotenbori. Because we didn't do the, Hostess stuff last time. Which I thought I was going to do. Finally, Nippon Steel finally loses. I mean, I still have a wooden katana. Oh, right. Does Sotenbori have any side quests for me? Pizza. Triple X. I'm supposed to fuck the pizza, am I? Ah! That's something we need to check. Can we go to Hogashi Kaiken? Will Makoto recognize Kiryu? Because remember, she does remember Kiryu. So will she recognize him? That's not where I'm going. What the fuck? Hold on. Did I? That's the sign I'm looking for. How do I get in? Oh, I can't get in. Can I not? That's the sign. What? Is there more stairs I have to climb here? No. This is the video shop. What? There's the sign. It tells me to go in here, but I can't go in here because there's this in the way. Yeah, I can't go into there. That sucks because Makoto should know acupuncture. So that would have been really helpful because I would have found that really easily. I guess it's probably something that only Majima can do because, you know, there's no stairs here. Nothing to let me in. Boo. Okay. I guess, yeah, time to go to our, time to go to the Cabaret Club. Become a management man. We could probably finish it this stream without much issue. I can go into Cassiopeia? Oh. I'm looking for places to go into because I'm still missing a lot of locker keys. don't remember. You remember something about panties? Oh, right. Should we go on the dates? We'll do one, and then... Do you guys want to go on the dates? Can I date Floof? Well, I mean, you can try. I wonder how it feels to date Floof. you would be... Oh, right. I can only have 6 girls, so 2 have to stand by. This'll do. Right. I forgot about that.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
That's a bit painful for us. I almost forgot that whole thing. What were Floof gonna say? I'm just not... I'm probably, like, pretty low on, like, dateability. Not even as, like, a snide remark at myself. I'm just not a very interesting person. I keep to myself quite often. Where are the people? Oh, right, I haven't bought the stores. Shit, I don't have fans. I should go fix that. I was like, where is everyone? So I should use this time to just spank a bunch of money around.
What the? Like a baka.
I forgot to do the pre-gaming shit. I haven't been playing this game off stream because, we've been playing 3 days in a row. I haven't had time to prep. My prepping time is usually time when I'm not streaming. Well, firstly, it would be really awkward because we're both straight men. So, that would be a little weird.
長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お会計ですね。
Give a gift, because that should...
そうなんですね。盛り上がってきたわ。ありがとうございました。
If I were a girl, I'd be considered thirsty as fuck. So, no, it's not a homo to date your homie. Fucking, I hate Twitch Automod. I hate it so much. Holy fuck, Automod. Fucking Drinkable got something that said no homo. Hit. I'm like, what the fuck? Check, please.
お会計ですね。
Extend that section.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Which is the game part? I always do. A request specifically wants Aika.
すごいタイプだよ。
Fever time! Yo, he's throwing money like crazy. It's unusual to be a request. In specifically in Zero, when this minigame was a thing, you would get the request as well, but it would be in the same part where it says like skill, party, talk, love, that kind of stuff. Give an expensive gift. I want a big word of mouth increase. But it would like do that. Requesting isn't unusual, but it will only be your platinum hosts who are requested. Like ever, from what I can tell. Thankfully, this one gives you a picture. I didn't use Michi. Not bad. Yeah, let me go buy fans. Let me go buy fans in this fucking thing. Man, I wish it were this easy in real life to make money. Blue didn't add the fan things, but we made a good amount of money. 1.8 mil off of 0 fans, yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, more money. Bitch. You just step? Did he go in? Yeah, look at that. Get fucked. Home run, as they say. He be dead. I kicked him down a flight of stairs. I think death is a little bit of a mercy there. Burger, burger, fries, shake, salad, burger, burger. Oh. 3 burgers, a salad, a fries, and shake. Nice. I did not need to know that you have diarrhea. Also, you spelt it wrong. Oh, right in the middle. They fucking scrambled. Jai! I needed someone. Okay, now that the path is clear. Everyone's just like, oh man, there was a street fight. Like that doesn't fucking happen every day here. Excuse me. Hey there, you with the muscles. Yes, you. How would you like to be a tester for our brand new interactive urination experience toilets? Toy what? Oh, sorry. Let me start over. My name is Michida, and I'm in charge of a hot new game we call Toilets. See what we did there? Do I have your attention? I guess I have a few minutes, I guess I have a minute or two, but let's keep this short, can we? Stupendous! Let's get right to the point then. I'd like you to test out an incredible new game we've developed called Toilets. Right, you mentioned that before. What exactly is it? Great question! Toilets is a revolutionary entertainment device combining the call of nature and digital interface. What? If you're trying to gross me out, it's working. Gross? It's anything but, sir. Toilets may be a urinal-based device, but promoting bathroom cleanliness is actually its key feature. Your goal is to keep your aim centered with the urinal, so both a fun and clean way to relieve yourself. Huh. I guess I'm starting to see the appeal. Right? 2 birds, 1 stream. Of course, you may see occasional ad, but that's how we keep the bathroom time fun. The toilets stay clean, the bathroom becomes fun, and our wide array of advertising sponsors stay happy. Did I say two birds? Toilet's gonna hit the whole nest. If this thing takes off, I'll be a golden god of the industry. Excuse me for that, sir. Now then, we have a prototype set up right inside the store. Would you like to try it out? I just have to do my business as usual, right? Guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Thank you so much. Let's go. The prototype is just beyond this bathroom door. Enjoy your relief, sir. After all, who said peeing can't be fun? It's toilets time. Right. Okay. I just saw a guy with a green arrow and I was thinking to myself, maybe I can talk to him? Okay. Oh. I lost. Thank you for keeping our toilets clean. I lost the game. What? I don't even know what I was supposed to do. Well, how was it? Honestly, pretty good. I always thought going to the bathroom was kind of a waste of time before, so having fun while I did it was a real eye-opener. Splendid response, sir. I hereby assign you the title of Glorious Lead Tester. Here, this is for you. This device will assign a number to your urinary urges, so you'll always know when you have a full bladder is any given time. That sounds more impressive than the toilets. It'll be primed to play once it hits 3,000. Oh, and this might seem obvious, but there's more. But the more you drink, the quicker your meter fills. Now, the name of the game is aim. The name of the game is aim, my friend. It's toilet time. So I can now see my piss meter. Okay. So what you're telling me is get wasted. Is that right? Where's stilts? That's not stilts. Where's stilts? People saw me. There's stilts. What you're telling me is get wasted. Sir, I have a mighty request. All of your finest alcohol. Increase my bladder size. Because that is what alcohol does to a man's bladder. Can confirm a functional liver. No. Drinking a shit ton of alcohol makes your liver hurt. It makes you also, like, really badly... It makes your liver expand. Yes! Realism is in this game! It's freaking over talent. It fucking filled up instantly. Wait. Majima has... Oh my god. Okay, we know what we're doing with the Majima chaps here. It filled up fucking instantly. That's so funny to me. No. I don't want to play Virtual on today. Maybe some other time. It's time for toilets! Milky Nose and the Wind, the Sun, and me. We're gonna play on normal. Increase flow intensity, decrease flow intensity. Okay. So what are the rules? I am concerned. Use your stream to control the pervy winds and flip her skirt. Let's go! Floof? S! Triple S! Who's... Kitty, you fucking wash your hands at least before you touch yourself. As for sex. Yes. Cleared it. You get points for that. What the fuck? This game rules. Okay. So I gotta buy fans. So where exactly is this on the cabaret? Coffee, karaoke, Pizza Annie, Meat Queen, King, Graceful Soys, Doughboy Theater. So where I am should be around here. I'm just looking for stores that have a thing above their head. Are you guys? Oh, it's Nobirichi. Okay. Yo, Fukui. Fukui. Boat. Yeah, cheered on. Let's go. Drugstore. Should probably hit this up. Restock. Why not? Why not? Stamina. Why not? Cap out. Cliff is sobered up. I took a hangover tablet immediately. I may have gotten wasted, but I'm not stupid. I'm not keeping myself drunk. Have you seen my controls when I'm drunk? So yeah, I never went in here as Kiryu. I like just noticed that when I was playing Mahjong. I'm like, did I ever go in here? Then I didn't. I'm actually kind of shocked at the lack of side quests available to us. I guess they intended you to do more of the Cabaret and Majima. Stamina Spark. Perfect. So I think we got all this stuff over here. I'm trying to figure out where it is. I bought one of the stores, but I forget where I bought it. Maybe it's the top right. Actually. Oh boy. Oh hell yeah, CBT. He enjoyed it. Yo, that's a sword. Give me that shit. You're not sword. Give me that Chinese sword. Thank you. Lucky guy. Oh wait. Nippy. Oh wait, that's a baton. What? Exit stage left. Oh, okay. He in a flip.
時間食っちまった。
Balanced. Okay, so I'm going to guess then that the stuff I'm looking for is up here. Look at all these people I'm running by. Okay, there's Pizza Annie. Yes, okay, so it's up here in the top right. Okay, we need other stores. Dragon and Tiger. I wish I could go in here. Question? Answer. Ah, here's the theater. Is that a bookshop that actually sells books? I don't know. Kiryu-san, remember me? It's Kitagawa. You know, from Mars Fighters? I'm flat broke, man. If I don't scrape together a few yen, Minamizawa is gonna shave my head clean off. You know, I can't tell, but I got I've got a damn good bod, too. All the ladies at the sex shop tell me, so at least anyway, you've got a job for me? Kitagawa was one of the side stories we did. Another store. Just gotta look for stores. There's one. This one's probably real expensive. Yes, Kabuki beer. Wow, this one's right at the edge. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one right at the edge. Yep. Yeah, I wanna fight him. Rich man can't stop getting stabbed. Then I leave the murder weapon. See, I didn't kill him. He killed himself with his own knife. I just put it back on the ground where it belonged. Dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. Down here? We haven't gone down here for shops. Oh my god! Alright, what do you fuckers want? Oh, you're approaching me? Yep. Oh, what is that? That's a sledgehammer. Oh, I can't. Okay, well. Big. I heard the, I was like, oh. So nothing here, huh? How many did we even buy? We're missing 5. There's gotta be more somewhere. Maybe that side of the riverbed? Worth checking out. Yeah, vending machines. Oh, hey.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san, it's me, Minamizawa. You know, from Mars Fighters. Been looking for part-time work so we can save money and enter the Grand Prix of Gags. But no dice. Yeah, the two guys who were like the gag guys, that's the worst part is, Kitagawa says he's gonna shave me bald if... Bald as a little pig if I don't get to work soon. You got anything for me? Essence of Molotov? Excuse me? Kitagawa and Minamizawa. Those were the two people who were part of the gag one where we had to drink with someone. Both were incoherent. Yes. Illusionary Tonfa. Oh, sorry. Ooh, right, I forgot about that. I'll put this katana away. Metal gloves. That was an equipment. +4 attack, +12 defense. That's it. Not worth it. Our stuff, I think, is like way better because the armor gives us 24 defense. The chainmail gives us 20 defense and some resistance, I believe. And some of the other stuff is just better. Like, the stone is the thing that we've been keeping on because it gives us like 12 to everything. Which I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Hey, there's 2 stores. So I was right to check here. Can I? I'll buy. Oh, someone's bullying people down here. Get out. I literally just threw all of them in but one because I punched him to death. I was willing to go back into the menu to go and grab a dollar just to fuck with him. Ooh, I never noticed how pretty this looks. Look at that. That's really nice. Oh! Okay, taxi! Oh, but there's some bowling. That looked interesting. Shake up the shakedown. He's Sotenbori. Right next to us. Since we're going that direction anyway, might as well. I haven't checked if these shops are any we can buy. Bonbon coffee. It does kind of suck like how much smaller Sotenbori is in this one. Because Sotenbori was really tiny, and now it's even smaller. Wait, what? Oh, that wasn't him. He's up there. Oh hey, look at this. It's this guy. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be the one everyone's talking about, would you? The one that's supposedly beating everyone half to death around here? If you're the real deal, then why don't you try me for a size? I, Nagafuchi the Skanda, am several cuts above the rest of and ready to kick some ass. So let's see what happens. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Alright then, buddy. I'm gonna rip your lungs out. I don't know. Yo, I have an idea. Fuck up. Yeah, I blocked. I swear on my life. Shatter, I take that shit! Okay. Hey, I put it back nicely. Never thought I'd be the one getting cut down to size. Or cut down size. Man, what a crazy ass world. This, my good man, is to commemorate your triumph over Nagafuchi the Skanda. No, don't hesitate. Just. That is dagger. Thank you. So, where are the other stores? I mean, we have 1,000 fans, so now we have more than enough to actually tackle it, but I would like the more fans to make it just a tad bit easier. Because the fans increase like how much you get from like just people over time, which would make the league battle actually a lot easier. And swing! Re! Yo, Lex. Oh, he dropped his bow? No, I didn't. Okay. Blue probably needs to go and get some food in him. My health is very low. Oh right, this was the one with this was the place with all the good shit. Puts me over. There we go. This one had all the XP. No bonus, but we might be able to increase our stomach size, which would be very helpful. We can boost our sprint, so now we can sprint even longer. Our stomach requires more yellow. We can boost our heat actions. That's actually something I really want. And Essence of Might. I know I just wasted all the ones we got, but I do want new skills. Oop. Boost light attack up. That's useful. Okay. So now we do the most amount of damage with heat actions and light attacks. I thought this was the theater, was it not? Yeah, I say we go and check out the, we go try to do the thing. Oh hey, you can join us now. I've been thinking, I don't want to be cooped up in Sotenbori all my life. The world's a big place, and I want to see more of it, you know? You know any good place I could work out of town? Wait, Majima Construction's hiring? I'm all over that. Think it'll be fun doing something other than fighting for once. Pretty pumped about this. Loggers. Oh, is there some...
それでは
Does it mark on the map? No! If it marked on the map, I would not be having issues. It'd be so much easier. Fucking... In, Zero, it didn't even mark on the field when you were staring at the store. You had to walk up and notice that it said, look. You will always have issues of skill. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just a walking, talking skill issue. Get fucked, hero of the turf. Give me all my good girls earlier. Do my high level ones. Oh yeah, I should probably scout more. Or did I exhaust scouting? I don't remember. Sweet. I did exhaust scouting. Okay. I was like, I thought I did. What's the headmistress skill? I don't know. I don't know what any of the skills do. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. Poor guy. Oh, he got a long session too. Another poor guy with a long session. Fuck. I don't get that much from them. Rich man. Rich guy with a long session.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。ここで1分が経過しました。いらっしゃいませ。助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Average guy, you get one tomorrow. Ooh. I want this one to end, and then I'll see if I can hit with the fever time on that one that's blue. Nope. I got one of the rich. Guess glasses. Oh, she showed me now. Blue folding that L. Another rich dude. You're probably gonna. Give the girl a reward. It sucks that we're down 2 extra like characters to use. Ooh. My low levels are not gonna enjoy this. Oh boy. No explosion. Gracious send off. We're almost done.
絶対
いらっしゃい
Hit
ま
one
せ
of the rich, hit one of the blue, hit one of the blue.
当社員売り上げが100万円突破だ
Come on, come on,
残り時間はあとわずか
盛り上がりましょう
come on. Okay, please. One rich, got it. Oh, but the one who just sat down.
お願いします
おっと
Oh,
お会計
あっ
です
たのでしょうか
thank you very much. What's Nabe needs to do? What's the trouble? No scouting.
そういった行為は
店
ご遠
長も
慮ください
頑張っています
ありがとうございました
当社員
Which can draw Oh, the guy penaltying us? The issue is that if you played through Zero, you would have known who the guy who put us in this situation is. It's Yoda,
お願いします
who is actually someone we know. Well, at least Majima knew.
ここでタイムアップ
Time's up. Okay. Yeah. Since we're only going to be able to use 6, we might as well... Oh yeah, the headmistress. That's her title, not her skill. Her skill is stressed. It's a moon. What's he do? Because you have a lot of health. Ranking match. Okay, let's focus on getting them bans. Can I give you someone you hate so you'll leave? Get out. Poor guy. I need the money. He's an average, I believe. Another poor. Leave. No. Get out.
お客様が怒って帰ってしまったぞ
Customer will leave angry. Get out. I'm not tending to that man right now. He's not leaving.
お願いします
Thank you very much. The guest left away angry. Yep. Because I didn't do an apology.
ここで1分が経過しま
Fuck me!
お待ちしてました
There's so many. Also, yeah, that love came in very handy for her.
今日は最高だ
Everyone coming in poor.
助けを求めてるように見えますが
This class.
店長も女の子を
Average
しっ
I'll
かり支えてく
take.
れてい
I'm
ます
just not wanting to like give to the poor for right now. I need the money. That sounds so terrible out of context. End the session? Declined. Okay. Makes sense. Rich boy wanting some love. Well,
いらっしゃいませ
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
hi Mila. Busted. How did you know that line? How you doing? Welcome to Strim.
2分経過最後まで油断はできないぞ
That's ashtray. Hi.
助けを求めてるように
Welcome
見
back
えま
from
す
your trip.
が
Was it fun?
当社員店長さりげなくフォローします
We're doing more Yakuza. Because we are...
助けを求
I'm
めてる
dying,
よう
as
に見えま
usual.
すが
Fair. I completely understand. I too am also dying. Externally, not internally. Well, actually a little both.
当社員売上が50万円突破
Motherfucker.
お待たせしました
Do not...
フィーバータイム
Okay, two rich guys. Like, come on. Can the poor get the fuck out? I wish. Fever hit both of them. Oh, the trip was great, but I went back to study in school. I mean, yeah, that's
お会
fair.
計ですね
That'd be like, yeah. Awful. More fans, word of mouth from the breach.
なるほど
Right after. Ah. Oh, that's cringe. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
よろしくお願いします
Fine, you get served.
お願いします
お会計ですね
Our apologies.
当社員
We have
売上が
three
10
poor.
万円突破だ
We had three poor. Don't come back.
ようこそ当社員
That's another poor. God damn it.
お願いします
お会計ですねご延長ありがとうございます
Extension. We're doing this because apparently chat demanded that I do it. At least I'm not having to do the 24-hour fucking thing for fucking Yakuza 0. Cause that was hell. But this is probably gonna take quite a bit longer as well. They're all good to go still. I need more fans and less poor to
い
show
らっ
up.
しゃいませお客様
Yeah, if they have a gross meter like advantage on one thing, they end up becoming so much better. But I need people with a lot of health. Which is why all the like main ones that are going to be in the ranking match are currently on break. Yeah, tanky is good.
よろしくお願いします
Take it. Long session, of course.
いらっしゃいませ
There's a rich. Or an average. Pretty sure rich. Rich.
いらっしゃいませ
Oh, I see me. Huh? Flu? Yes? I got an idea for Father's Day. So you mean a day I don't celebrate? Yeah, what's your idea?
ここで1分が経過しました
お願いします
助けを求めてるように見えますが
I didn't see the sign menu.
当社員店長さりげなくフォローします
The delay is not gonna help you, Mizi.
いらっしゃいま
Don't
せ
even bother. Stream Who's Your Daddy on Father's Day. I mean, I don't see why I would do that, like, at all.
当社員
Get rich.
フィーバータイムだ
Also hit the poor.
お願いします
助けを求めてるように見えますが
That's ladies.
当社員店
Oh, I
長
tried.
さりげなくフォローします
Thank you, but still. It's fine if you don't try to backseat.
ようこそ
当社員売上が50万円突破
いらっしゃいませ
Oh, that's a tycoon! Hold on.
いらっしゃいませ
That's not enough skill. I don't have anyone with high skill right now. But she'll have more health to survive.
お会計ですね
Rich. He's leading.
お会計ですね
No, oh, okay. I have almost fucked. Sucker for love sounds fun.
ありがとうございました
Oh. that what it said he was? Yeah. I don't have anyone who would be better.
放射員売り上げが100万円突破だ。
お会計ですね。
I'm fine with not appeasing the poor. I need the rich.
2分経過。最後まで油断はできないぞ。
No.
おっと、何かあったのでしょうか。
No touchy.
女の子も困っています。
女の子のために店長も頑張っています。
Yay. Hand off the ladies.
いらっしゃいませ。お会計ですね。
The headmistress helps out so much. Can I please get a tycoon that I can just drop her on?
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Everyone's not impressed right now. Oh, Grandma's hold up by her teeth. Them dentures put it in work, boys.
いらっしゃいませ。
残り時間はあとわずか。
God damn it.
いらっしゃいませ。
At least it'll get us out.
お待たせしました。
いまいちやな。
ようこそ。
お願いします。
大切やな。
お会計ですね。
It's over. RNG did not spy on us. Not at all. This sucks because I wish I had the backup, but I'm not allowed to. The game said no. I'm not allowed to come in with more than 6 because fuck you, plot. I'll take the DQ. Just let me earn my money.
ありがとうございました。
ここでタイムアップだ。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring my powerhouse girls to this. That's just what it seems. Let's bring the powerhouses, boys. Who else? I think it was, yeah, you, because you had a high party. Yeah, this'll do. This should be a lot easier with this group. And yes, before anyone asked, that is indeed a lady with an orange on her head. She is one of our best. That is not a joke. She is actually incredible.
タイプだよ君。
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。
Yeah, currently our top earner. She has put in work.
いらっしゃいませ。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Let's try.
放射員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
Koyuki is our best girl.
失礼します。
Into the vitamin C. You're going to the vitamin C dimension.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I just like this cutscene a lot. I like it more when it's Goro, but you know, I just like it. And a Tycoon? Tycoon wanting skill. Reika is busy. Or Aika is busy. She's our best in skill. That's a poor guy. Our quest. Requesting Koyuki. Very happy with Onomichiko. Don't think that's how that works. Yo, extend that session.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ここで1分が経過しました。
ようこそ。放射
放射員売り上げが50万円突破。
Orange indeed MVP. She's putting in work on a requested. Hey, hey, look at her go.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Guess glass.
フォーシャイン売上が100万円突破だ。
That's the million mark for Forshine.
フォーシャイン店長さりげなくフォローします。
Let's get that. Just fill the seat. He's about to leave. If I can extend this session, I'll be very happy. Damn it. Our earners are earned. Let's go. This might be the earn. Ooh. I need someone with skill. I don't have anyone. So looks to be like she's going. Do it, Kana. Just increase the set off. I think I can throw Koyuki in that seat and he'll be happy. Or not, I don't know. That is Koyuki on there. That is not Orange Girl. She got 700,000 out of him. Okay. We just gotta hit the 3 mil mark. That's all we gotta do. Hit the Tycoon. Damn. Oh, that's... that makes me so mad. Fever on poor. That made me so upset. Of course on the damn poor. Come on, Aika. Oh, I see trouble. Yes, try swamp. No violence. Man, imagine the rich person being a fucker. Who would have ever seen that coming? Casual fall. Would you eat the guy? Yes, I would. Okay. That makes him slightly happier. Okay, we have passed 3 mil. Right now, Tomomi is really pulling in the stops. She almost has 1 million of this guy. Where's the send off? Out the window. There is no windows here, but you know, out the window. Give the girl a gift. She needs it. Her health was super low. I'm about to get a fever, and that'll probably be the last thing I'll be able to do. Request once again. Request Koyuki. Who is the person who gives him a purple? The fucking orange. Please don't hit the poor. Damn it! Right as he was about to leave. That skill is luck. That upsets me to no end that this happened. Ah! I think that put us over 4 mil. Literally 0.69 seconds. Woo! Really close. I think we can challenge. Yes, we can. Look at that bullshit. I have over 400,000 more. Fuck you. Once again, top earner. My god. Yep, championship. How's our girls feeling? They're all in the orange. They're all good to go. Annoying orange pulling her weight. At last, the Executive League Championship. I can't believe we've only... I can't believe we can only have 6 of us out there for this. We'll have to work twice as hard. I know it'll be tough, but I also know you're capable, and as always, I'll support you as best I can. Blech. Reading comprehension. Reading club portion. Kanzaki. A little birdie told me you were hit with a penalty. Should have known better. Or shouldn't you know better? We didn't do anything wrong. That's what the guilty always say as they're dragged away in chains. Be glad your sentence is only a loss. Is only to lose to us today. Wouldn't you agree, Shoko? Yes, sir. So you're Shoko-chan. Cling to your so-called bonds all you wish. The perfect queen desires an execution, and she shall have it. In truth, I wanted to exact a heavier penalty and see you expelled from the tournament, but that wasn't satisfying. You're the one who got us penalized? Wow. Could you be any lamer? Sling as many insults as you like. You're just a butterfly caught in a spider's web with no hope of survival. Though, I might forgive you if you get down on your knees and beg. Ha! You bastard. Yo, Shoko. You cool with this? Aika-chan. What happened to your pride, girl? You can't call it a win if you stoop to the troll's level, can you? Aika, I'm sorry. Say what? My orders are to beat you definitively, and Kanzaki's plan is to just means to an end. Spoken like a real robot. You see, Aika-chan, unlike you, Shoko here has a brain. But enough of this banter. Let's put an end to your charade of friendship and dreams. Let's go. You're welcome to try. And now let the curtain rise on today's dramatic battle, the Cabaret Grand Prix Executive League Championship. The defending champion, Kamurocho Divine Queen, and the challenger, Sotenbori Forshine. Can they defeat Perfect Queen Shoko despite the penalty levied against them? Let's get this cabaret battle started!
さあ、ついにやってまいりました。リーグチャンピオンシップ。果たして勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むのか。
勝たせてもらいます。
負けらんねえな。
キャバクラグランプリナンバーワンを選ぼうの。ついに頂上決戦。
So I don't know what her talent is going to be. That's a poor guy. Oh no, it's a request for Koyuki. So even if he gets dealt, or even if she gets dealt any damage, she should be fine because requests tend to be pretty safe. Her bar's already so far ahead. This poor guy is going to have to get someone later. At this point, I just need to get any amount of, like, starter meter just to be able to deal with what's about to happen. Get a tycoon. The tycoon is pleased with orange. Requested party and sexy. That's right.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
失礼します。
You have to watch. You get to watch this cutscene. It's an important battle.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Swap before the favor goes off. I think most of them should be fine. I am gonna hold off just a sec. Yeah, I don't have anyone to help, so I didn't want him to get too angry. Oh, she's going for a higher level. Oh shit. She's gonna go for a level 2 or 3. So I need to hurry and get meter. Extend that session.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
I need a fever immediately. Like the moment that pour leaves, I need to fever.
フォーシャインフィーバータイムだ。
The tycoon!
お会計ですね。
Thank you very much. Don't waste food. I'm gonna try my damnedest not to. My highest level talk is not good for him. That sucks.
お待たせしました。
We're nuking it. Well, I gotta be careful. Because I don't know what her fever can do, but if it's as deadly as it is in some of the other games, it'll be real devastating if it happens. Gracious Senpo. Koyuki didn't really take any amount of damage on that request. That's good.
お会計ですね。
Spend that session? No, okay. I should have hit sorry then. The Tycoon only gave 90k. That sucked.
ようこそ。フォーシャイン
I didn't really have anything to help that though. Wow, he... Yeah, he is a bit of a spoiled sport.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Yes, collect.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
フォーシャインフィーバータイムだ。いらっしゃいませ。
If I get a big enough lead, I might just run away with it, actually.
2分経過。最後まで油断はできないぞ。
お会計ですね。
Where's the girl? Just needs a bit of help. Just go ahead and use their fever too. She has not used her fever. So my fever also takes at least half a bar from what her next would be.
お会計ですね。
Oh, I should have given her something. She was near too. Yeah, but she hasn't used it yet. You would see a splash screen of her on it. My fever takes away from hers, so it's really good. Oh, she has a really high skill too. What the fuck?
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
Hey, that person requested Aika. Let's go. Get us that money.
お会計
Come on, girls. Put your backs into it. You can do it. She's almost at level 2. I'm so scared for what's gonna happen with it.
お会計ですね。
Yeah, okay. Oh, Connor took a lot of damage there.
また来てくださいね。
Okay, so what's her fever do? Every 3 seats leave. Oh my god, I hate that one so much. Ah. Yeah, that's one of the ones you can have happen is 3 seats just get up.
お会計ですね。
This is gonna be real close. I hope we get a Tycoon.
ありがとうございました。また
超お金持ちのお客様のご来店、当社員はどんなおもてなしを見せてくれるのか。
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。
おもろいな。
Oh!
楽しいですね。フォーシャイン。
Oh. That mash was hard. It took my lowest skill. I had to mash like 3 times as much. God damn! 2 million over. Woo! Reached level 30 with a hostess. Nice. And the winner is... Give it up for the new champion of the Executive League. We did it! Kitty-san, we pulled together, just like you said we could. Yeah, I had faith in you guys. I apologize for this. You managed to lose despite the handicap on them. It seems I overestimated your capabilities to no small extent. The Kanzaki group has no place for a queen of incompetence. What a joke. Shoko. I lost, Aika. Yeah, but? Were you going easy on us? What do you mean? You may be able to fool Kanzaki, but I know the real Shoko has a better moves than that junk you were throwing out. I wouldn't say I went easy on you. I was just kind of lost out there. Lost? Yeah, I guess it caught up with me. Burying my emotions and killing my real self. Playing the perfect queen. Shoko-chan. Why on earth would you hide who you really are? Despite what you've heard, there was a small time where I was more natural and let my emotions show. When I got into this job, I wanted to show customers a real human, not just another hostess, but I was naive. I got a drunk customer at my table, and then he got violent. It's terrible. From then on, I was scared to show my real self, so I kept my emotions hidden and put on a fake smile. I perfected my service skills, ensuring I never made a single mistake, all to avoid trouble with customers. That's how I earned the title of the Perfect Queen, and my popularity only shot up from there. But I couldn't keep it up. I even talked to Kanzaki-san about it, but he said my only asset was the allure of a queen. He told me to kill my real self if it bothered me that much, and to show up to work only as the queen. And you did it. But wasn't that asking the impossible? Of course, I still struggle with it. But that's what the customers wanted too, and it's not my job to make... Is it not my job to make them happy? So I thought I made the right decision until I saw Forshine. Us. You guys seem to really enjoy your work. Even Kana and Aika are thriving here. And to be honest, it made me jealous to see you two. Meanwhile, here I was agreeing to a plan that trapped you, all while protecting the championship with my fake self. I can't help but feel empty, I guess. Shoko. I really did want to have a fair match, and I'm sure the doubt I was feeling is what threw off my focus. Kanzaki-san's right. I'm a joke of a queen. I couldn't even keep my composure up long enough to do my job. Yeah. Not true at all. Isn't that how you're supposed to be? Huh? You smile when you're happy. You get angry when things are awry. You can cry when you're sad. That's real life. There's nothing wrong with playing a part, but not at the cost of your true self. So you lost your composure. That's the real you, right? And I bet you have more charm than what's under the mask. Kitty-san. Nobody's ever really said anything like that to me. Hey, I think the frown just got turned upside down. Look at you go, Shoko. Turns out there is a human under those circuits. Hey, no teasing, please. But Aika's right, you know? That smile we just saw was 10 times brighter than any queen's. Thank you. Shoko-chan, listen. Why don't you come work at Forshine with us? You'd have me? Of course! There's so much someone like you could teach me. Good call, Kana-chan. There's no objections to that from you, right, Kitty-san? You're right. But I do have a condition. You're only allowed to service a customer as the real Shoko. You don't have to be perfect. I don't even care if you get into fights with the customers. But you've got to face them as Shoko, the real human woman. Not as Shoko, the perfect hostess. Do we have a deal? Yes, of course. Thank you so much, Kitty-san. Then welcome aboard. Yay. Oh yeah! I say this calls for a party. Good idea. I'm sure Kiryu-san won't mind paying. Yeah, thanks for covering this one, Kiryu-san. Yeah! Aw, fucking Kiryu. Hey, don't I get a say in this? Of course you do. All you have to say is, yeah! Yeah, we would eat him. Poor guy. So the Millionaire League is the only one left standing. It seems you're finally cornered, Kanzaki-kun. I apologize. No need for that. As long as the Grand Prix stays exciting enough to bring in the audience, I couldn't care less. That's awfully glib. If I go, so does your under-the-table cut. How do you feel about living within your means? Well, since you put it that way, I suppose you're right. Unfortunately, for Forshine, they'll have to lose. I didn't want to resort to such drastic measures, but as you said, we share a common fate. Right. I'll leave that to you. And on my side, I'm gonna turn up the pressure. Oh, sounds delicious. I look forward to seeing that. Concocting another devious scheme? Indeed, this time will be different. All the same, this time I have a backup plan as well. Backup plan? Kill that cutie guy, yeah. Is that what you mean by pressure? I've already got Yoda-san on the case. Look on the table. Hmm? Oh no. That's Koyuki-chan. What are you planning? Oh, Kirara. Just wait until you see him. Forshine, you've gone far enough. He's given the order. That plan I mentioned? Yeah? Time to bust a move then? You got this, Yoda-chan. If you don't, I know you can't fail. I've got this, so just leave it to me. Oh no. Oh no. Is this gonna do the same thing as it did in Zero? I don't know. Save. In case it crashes, I need to save. What happened in Zero? For the third one, Yuki gets kidnapped. For the third one you do. We're finally down to our last league. From today on, we fight through the Millionaire League. I take it our opponents have cash to burn? Pretty much. There's clubs. These clubs attract the rich and elite, and money flies around like the bubble never popped. But the clientele makes the girls jump over the highest hurdles. If the team has any weak spots, they'll find them. You can see why they say this league for last. The champ, Kenichio Platinum Goddess, has an ace up their hole. The national hostess herself, Yua-chan. The national hostess. Yes. She's practically more idol than hostess. People say she has this aura of mystery and charm about her. And the only way to beat her is for your own club's ace girl to counter with that aura of her own. So we need an ace, you're saying? Forshine's ace. We do have Orange Girl to fill in the request spots. True. You were on fire, Shoko. Watching your work is like poetry in motion. For sure. It's easy to see how you earned Perfect Queen title. Hardly. Akana-chan, you're a natural, and I only wish I could be as hyper as you. Aika-chan, I'm jealous. It is an honor to be working among some of the finest in the industry. I'll have to work harder to even keep up. You're laying it on a little thick, girl. But still, when Shoko drops a compliment, I'll take it. Right? It's going to be a fierce battle for the top with you two around, and I won't be slacking off either. Oh, Koyuki-chan? You okay? It's nothing. Excuse me. So are they going to kidnap Koyuki? Something's bothering her. You're right. But what? Oh, you're out by yourself. Everyone's so amazing at this job. I got into this because I wanted to be what Yuki-san was, but I'm nowhere near that level. Nana-chan, Aiga-chan, Shoko-chan, they're so good at this, and they're beautiful women on top of all of it. I make so many stupid mistakes, and I'm frumping next to them, and the gap is only widening. I don't know if I'll ever be the ace Yuki-san was. Man. No. Am I hearing myself right now? I sound pathetic. Gotta keep my head held high and aim to get better. Oh no. Yoda, no. Huh? Yoda, no! Also, yeah, Koyuki, you're good. Kitty-san, have you heard from Koyuki-chan? No, not lately. She's not answering her phone, and we were going to make chirashi today, so she's not the type to not show up to work. Yeah, I think this first floor. I wonder what happened. Maybe something about work is what's bothering her before? I guess we'll have to give her some space. Yeah, I hope she's okay. Same here. Yep. Thankfully, she was not my top girl. Not even close. So, I'm at least a little safe from the fallout of that. 26 hours, jeez. I've been playing this game for a while. Are we gonna open the club? Sure. Yeah. Level max. The orange is max level. You meanie. Okay, I'm just laying things on the table as they are.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
I've had some stuff. I've got some tea here. Fuck that pussy floof. Man, who knew the word pussy would be such a trigger word for Twitch? Not I, said the fly. Okay, so we should go get some stuff. I said it a few times and it get triggered back then. Almost as if I had to allow it a bunch of times, but it apparently has a lot of modifiers. 10 years in the... 10 years in the joint made you into a floofy bussy. I would rather be called a slur than a floofy bussy. Like, you can call me anything, like, I would rather be called, like, mail boy. Do not ever call me floofy bussy. What kind of mustache Floof grows? Oh, I grow a full beard. Like, when I shave, I have to do everything. Oh, Daddy Hero. I'll take that. Oh. Yeah. No, I grow quite a lot of facial hair, actually. It's sucky, actually. I really don't like having facial hair. New stuff! I don't think it's any good. Shit, it's not. I think they still. Omni-Man's beard? He be a dwarf? Are you calling me short? I'm taller than you! Santo Floof. Yes. I'm taller than you by a lot, actually. Chicken. Chicky. Look, Mizi, if you don't want to have to deal with the chimichangas. Oh, chimichanga. I almost feel like you spelled that wrong. I can't prove it, but I have a feeling. Okay. Trying to look for stores to purchase. One store. No, neither. Well, Mizi, I just need to like give you a word of advice. You have right in front of you the entirety of the internet. The internet that also comes with something called spell checking. You have never used this once in your life. I am concerned. Easy as laser. Yeah. I know. Internet's for porn. True! True. Very true. The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. We be up all night honking our horn to porn, porn, porn. Also, we partnered with Sunrise. Clips it. So you're gonna... Go ahead. Be my guest. I'm referencing a wonderful song. So grab your dick and double click to porn, porn, porn. Oh, I laugh every time a fucking line comes up. Saw that. Saw that. Ooh! Fun. Ooh. Is that a parfait store? Why the fuck can't I go in there? Ooh, what? I found a red button. It's a little silly I have to like just run into everything looking for these. I genuinely wish they were just on the map. Oh right, we should go play a pissing game. Milky noise. Kitty has got to take a leak after all that. Do the pissing mini games even exist? Yes. Damn, I'm much better at being a pervert than I am at battling with my milk nose. I wish I was making that second part, or that first part up. Do I dare? I haven't gotten a monkey ball characters, why not? Damn. I gotta get Gong Gong at least. Gong Gong is the boy. I also love how they have the cyber monkey baby. Imagine in an endurance game you throw everything out in the first 5 seconds. Right? Let's get that guy next. Oh. Because he's secluded. Should get him. Yeah, empty it out. I'll try. I missed! I went way too far the first time. It should be right above him. Oh, fuck. Deja vu. I have been on this pussy before. What? I require more context than just quoted by Gura. Mother fuckers. Awesome. And that would be awesome to get to play like Monster Hunter. Like Hollow. That'd be awesome. I wish. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any of the others. But that's it. Has Spliff been getting the card books? Oh, for like Yu-Gi-Oh? I've got a few. I wouldn't say I've got a lot. Never want to play Mohan with me, though. I want to play Mohan with you. What the fuck are you on about? It's just the port sucks. Hey, it's on PS5. You want to get it? Bet. I swear to God, if I put the fucking port for what on PC? Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Riot's PC port literally gives me a migraine when I play it because it staggers and stutters like crazy for some unknown reason. We have not been able to figure it out. I think it's due to the fact that I just don't have enough RAM for it. They're too stuck together. PC quality issue. We can play World without issues. Yeah, but then I gotta reinstall World again. Can you fix the UFO catch, please? Thank you. Monster Hunter on the way. And I remember the day. She's trying. Oh, I was gonna be so pissed. I think it gripped her feet. But I remember when Monster Hunter was on consoles that could not go online, despite the fact that they could 100% go online, and they just kept refusing to add any online support because Sony wanted people to buy a PS3. That is not a joke, by the way. For those who don't know, the PS3 has an app on it called Ad Hoc Party. No, Monster Hunter Portable 3rd doesn't even have online either. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I get this guy to help? Buddy, you said you'd help in any situation. Yeah, no, like, the PSP could perfectly go online, and it could run Monster Hunter online, but for some reason, Sony decided, hey, you know, you should not put online in any of your Monster Hunter games. Why? So that people can download this program called Ad Hoc Party. What does Ad Hoc Party do? It literally just lets you go online with a PlayStation Portable. That's it. Oh yeah, never released outside of Japan. Have fun. I wish I was making any of that up. F. Okay, looks like I got all the stores. Now I just need to... Smells like region lock issue from their part. The PS3 wasn't region locked. In fact, you can go online for all Sony consoles and have an account for English and Japanese, which I do. The only one that prevented that was the PS Vita, because they wanted to system lock your account to your console. You want to know why they did that? So you would buy 2 Vitas. Needless to say, the Vita did not do well. So. Oh, stuff. They became soy. What? What do you mean by that? I have 8 trees. Money is a foregone conclusion, but I am still going to spend like it's the 1980s. Okay, we probably have enough fans to do shit, so let's do it. Okay, let's finish up this side quest. Then we'll probably progress story. Great, I'll leave it to you then. Yes. You like the water portion? That is a very unpopular opinion. I have to get 5 mil.
いらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。
ようこそ。
フォーシャイン。
Poor boy wants some love. Also, rich and famous and the most wealthy people here. What's the first person I get? Poor. Monster Hunter Try? Oh yeah, Try had online because it was on the Wii. Try actually had a lot of really cool things on its online. It's really strange to me that it took so long for Monster Hunter to come back on a like console, because it went like a long time without a console after the Wii, and then it's like, oh yeah, here's that love skill real coming in handy. But yeah, then it was like, hey, here's Monster Hunter World, it's going to be great. It's like, yeah, it's pretty good. Thank you very much. You know what, Shoko, go there because you need the XP. Then you have it on Switch, which run reasonably well. Yep. I still prefer playing Rise on the Switch, honestly. It's not even like a preference thing, it's just, it's so nice. That was a circle. Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong. But, what was I gonna say? It's just, I have a lot more fun sitting down or like laying down and playing Monster Hunter portably. I don't know why, it just happens to be the case.
You kind of smell
What?
like a baka.
お会計ですね。
Yeah, extend that session.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Both the tycoons?
総社員フィーバー
One
タイム
tycoon.
だ。
It's the one that had more time too, so. Shoko? No, Shoko's not the one who.
売り上げが100万円突破だ。
盛り上がっていきましょう。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
You actually got a decent amount off of him. Good job, Shoko. Spend that session. Let's go.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Come on, Aika. Get the money.
ようこそ。総社員
She's making the money. Ooh. Granny's busy. You'll have to be for now. Yeah, the granny would be so perfect here, right? Yeah. Okay, I can switch them.
お願いします。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Praise the girl. Almost a million just off of that guy. Let's go.
お会計ですね。
Where's the send off? Should have probably given a gift. Guess left. Very expensive. Nice.
総社員
Should hit
フ
the
ィーバ
others.
ータイムだ。
ありがとうございます。
Let's go, headmistress pulling in the dough.
残り時間はあとわずか。ラストスパートだ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Praise the girl. They're really pretty ladies.
ありがとうございました。お願い。
いらっしゃいませ。お会計ですね。
I need your stats as high as possible. Shoko looks the most hot.
面白い。今日はありがとね。
Get in there. Earn that bread. Look at how much she is pouring in the dough. Look at all of it. Oh, I was watching it so insane.
フォー社員はどんなおもてなしを見せてくれるのか。
This will be it. 5 more.
楽しい。
ありがとうございます。
楽しいですね。フォー社員。
Spick or Stellar?
ここでタイムアップだ。
And before he gives me an extra mil. Hold on. Ooh, we're still not there. Ooh. Momi is max level. Okay. Really just doing this to try and get their levels up. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in with the same girls. They're all still pretty good.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。
Wait. Ooh, that would have been close, but it looks like he wants to
い
mommy.
らっしゃいませ。
Get that extra money to mommy. She's already max level, but you know what? Might as well graciously get a shit ton of money.
ようこそ。フォー社員。
Welcome to Forshine. Rich boy wants some love. Here's a granny. She isn't A and cute. That's adorable.
ようこそ。フォー社員。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Yeah, guest cards.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Yes.
盛り
We
上
got
が
her
り
on
ま
a
しょう。
happy. That orange girl might have competition. Yeah, Tamami is really strong.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Guest cards.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
She's probably like one of the best out of the girls we've gotten through recruiting.
放射員売上が50万円突破。
Damn. We have to go with Aiko.
どうもお願いします。
楽しませてくれよ。
お会計ですね。
It's done. Nice.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ここで1分が経過しました。
Tamami pulling in the money.
ようこそ放射員。
楽しい。最
放射員
高だよ。
売上が100万円突破だ。
お会計ですね。
延長お願
Hey,
い。
two extended
ありがとう
sessions.
ございます。
Check this out. Bam!
放射員フィーバ
てる
ータイムだ。
ように見えますが、
よろしくお願いします。
しく。
Look at that money flow. It's like water.
いらっしゃいますか。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Where's the girl? We need those stats up. She got quite a bit out of that. Swimming in the moolah.
またお待ちしております。お待たせしました。
美人じゃないか。ようこ
お願いします。
そ放射お会計ですね。
Gracious son. Am I close to getting my next fever again? Yes.
フィーバー
Yes.
お願い。
お会計ですね。
また来てね。よろしくお願いしますね。いらっしゃいませ。
タイプだよ君。
お
いらっしゃいませ。
Um,
お会計ですね。
Gracious son. No. Not spend much of our money that we're getting. We want to pull in them big numbers.
ありがとうございます。
ここで2分が経過。
Request is Aika. Here you go.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。
いらっしゃいます。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Guess to glass.
放射員店長さりげなくフォ
She's
ロー
in
し
the
ます。
purple.
なるほど。
Average guy, fill in that seat. Let's go.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
It's just enough for appraise. Come on, you guys, earn some more money, please. I hope we get the tycoon again, because I think we'll go over 5 more if we get the tycoon. Or the oil baron, not the tycoon.
いらっしゃいませ。
はいはい。
すみません。
お会計ですね。
I can extend the session.
ご延長
Let's go.
ありがとうございます。
お願い。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
Yes.
フィーバータイム。
Yes.
売上が500万円突破だ。
ようこそ放射員。
盛り上がれない。
お会計ですね。
Yes. Yes.
お願いします。ありがとね。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子
We
をしっか
we
り
might
支え
actually
てくれ
crack
ています。
6 mil on this. Oh, easily 6 mil. Let's go.
ありがとう。
これは超お金持ちが放射員に降臨だ。
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。ありがとうございます。
楽しいですね。放射員
Stella! That's an easy 5 mil.
ここでタイムアップだ。
No, we're at 6 mil. Yeah. Oh no, did we get 7? No. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Aika's max level. Mistress is almost max level. Let's go. Poggers. Nice, 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 nice. I should save. Okay, so if I can do the championship battle, I'm gonna blow a day of it just to grab my highest levels at the max amount of happy. Yeah, I'm just gonna load with low ranks and we're gonna go. We're just gonna do the usual thing of just letting people pass by, get all the stuff we need. I think I'll bring Shoko just in case she gets requested. Yeah, just all bronze. We'll do Fresh League. Just get it done. Whew, my goodness, we're almost done this. Once we're done this, we're done this.
よろしくお願いし
か
ま
わいいね。
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
This one was easily, like, not as bad as it could have been. It was actually a lot simpler. My issue with the Zero was just the fact that you had to run around and rub up against every building looking for the look marker. That was my only issue with it.
す。お待ちしてました。
かわいい。
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
盛り上がってきた。盛り上がってきたわ。
お待たせしました。
いいねいいね。
ようこそ。
また来た
よ
よ。
っしゃい。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
盛り上がっていきます。
すごいタイプだよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
I'm gonna throw all of my support into these girls.
なるほど。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
お待たせ。
よろしく
まだ来てな。
ここで1分が経過しました。
ようこそ。放射員。
面白いですね。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
延長で。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
盛り上がりましょ
いいう
か。
感だな。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
放射員フィーバータイムだ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
延長で。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Drain the customers of all of their
放
money.
射員売り上げが
It's our money now.
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Ladies, goodness.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Why not?
当社員
Fever
フィーバ
time.
ータイムだ。
ございました。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく頼むよ。
お願いします。
盛り上がってき
お
た。
会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。いらっしゃいませ。
美人だね。
I just love the person's name is
いらっ
Love.
しゃいませ。お
また来たよ。可愛いな。
会計ですね。
Give the girl something.
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
盛り上がっていきます。ありがとうござい
タイプだよ。
ようこそ。当社員お会計ですね。
なるほど。また来てな。
ここで2分が経過
お待たせ。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来て
No, our fun music.
Bullshit.
Come back.
フィーバータイムだ。いらっしゃいませ。
なるほど。
可愛いな。
いらっしゃいませ。
可愛い。
Never change their outfits?
当社
You can only do it on the platinum girls. And even then, all it does is just kind of confuse the stats.
美人さんだな。
I mean, I could definitely have done it. But, I don't know, I just didn't feel like doing it. Probably all I would have done is just given all of the girls bunny hoods. Because I apparently have kinks.
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をし
We
っか
both
り
have
支え
kinds.
てくれています。
Yeah, that's right.
お会計ですね。
Measy horny for bird. Easy. I hope you realize we are in public.
ありがとうございました。
Don't make me get the fucking muzzle, you damn dog!
助けを求めてるように見えます
Or
が、
am I?
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
面白い出来です。
敵だよ。
お待たせしました。
美人だ。
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、店長も女の子をしっ
The
か
one
り支
that
え
always
てくれ
throws
てい
me
ま
off
す。
is the glass. Because guest glass is an L.
お願いします。また来てくださいね。
Spent the day. Everyone else should be good. And the bronzes get quite a bit of extra. Okay. Time to take on that championship. You gotta bring the orange. Here's our team. Good old stats everywhere. Championship. Oof. We have more fans. So I think we should be good. Let's go. So it's time. The Millennium League Championship. We finally made it. Yeah. Doesn't feel right being here without Kyoko or Koyuki.
はい。
Right. You know, there was one time I got kidnapped by a rival club. You don't think Koyuki-chan kidnapped? Over a cabaret club battle? Ah, what's this terrible smell, Forshine? Ah, that's right. It's poverty. Your club always reeks of it. I'd like you to meet the young lady who is gonna kick you around today. This is our club's ace, Yua. Yua. What a pleasure to meet you. So you're Yua, national hostess. That's me. Wow. Snap out of it, Kitty-san. Yeah. My bad. Where's that uppity little girl of yours? Koyuki-chan, was it? Don't tell me she called in sick. How unfortunate. Considering the how the odds are already stacked against you, can you even go on without her? At this rate, why waste everyone's time with this battle? If you forfeit now, you might save face. Yeah, right. Who would do that? We'll fight. It'll hurt Koyuki-chan, but with or without her, we're gonna beat you. Oh, please. This time, your fate is sealed, no matter how much you struggle. What's that supposed to mean? Don't mind me. You'll see soon enough. Shall we settle this? Yua, show them your full strength. Okay. Was that my cue? Ladies and gentlemen, the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Millionaire League Championship. Today, our champion, Icho Platinum Goddess, face the new challenger, Sotabori Forshine. Can they hope to compete against the national hostess without their darling Koyuki? Let's get the Cabaret battle started.
さあついにやってまいりましたリーグチャンピオンシップ果たして勝利の女神はどち
Yeah,
らに微笑むのか
the fact that we don't have Koyuki, if she gets requested, we're kind of fucked unless we have a
負けらん
replacement.
ねえな
キャバクラグランプリナンバーワンを選ぼうのさあ果たして新チャンピオンは誕生するのか
Despite despite Shoko being kind of green, she has a lot of stats.
かわいいね
Holy shit! They're already gunning pretty high.
いらっしゃいませ
また来たよ
Kill the suit.
すごいタイプだよ
Oh, she doesn't have a lot of health.
いらっしゃいませ
かわいいな いいねいいね
Already, right?
助けを求めてるように見えますが
Let's go.
当社員店長さりげなくフォローします
ようこそ
また来たで
What does hers do?
ユアが大活躍
Instant leave of 2 seats on her first level. Shit. She even got the rich.
当社員売上が50万円突破
Did we even? Yeah, we brought head metro.
ようこそ当社員
1分経過ここからどう動いてくるのか
Let's do this. At least the pour is gone? Correct. I hope if I get this fever, I can hit the tycoon. Average. You'll take Shoko.
かわいいな
当社員フィーバ
Complete her
ータイ
meter.
ムだ
当社員売上が
Okay.
100万円
At least it hit a new suit. I'm okay with that.
助けを求めて
We'll
る
get a
よう
lot
に
of
見えます
money
が
out of the average, probably. I do wish it would have been the
女の子をし
request.
っかり支えてくれています
Tycoon was hit at least. That's a lot of money coming in. Another Tycoon, and guess who's going in? Let's go! Suinaga! Let's go!
いらっしゃいませ
助けを求めてるように見えますが店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています
3 mil already.
助けを求めてるように見えますが
This one's gonna be a very hard
店
get.
長も女の子をしっか
We're
り支え
probably
てく
gonna
れ
have
て
to
いま
like
す
do this in the like latter half. Well, we're already in the latter half, but we need to like rush the money. The instant leaving of 2 seats, that's really, really rough though. Oh, she's holding her meter.
2分経過
I'm not.
フィーバータイムだ
please.
お会計ですね。
Get the average up. I need the rich.
またお待ちしております。
お会計ですね。
I need to feed on the rich. We can do it. We're gamers.
また来てくださいね。
ようこそ。当社に。
She has the level 1, so she can use it at any moment.
お願いします。いらっしゃいませ。
面白いね君。
お会計ですね。
Maeda needs to stay down for a sec.
また来てくださいね。
Ooh, she got a big boost from something.
残り時間
い
は
らっしゃいませ。
ラストスパートだ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
You do have the skill, right, Cliff? Well, we have to.
盛り上がりましてくださいね。
当社員売上が500万円突破だ。
ようこそ。
また来ちゃったよ。
当社に。
楽しい。
お待たせしました。
面白い。
当社員。
Oh, I think I stopped her from using her level 2. I bet her level 2 would be something like lift all seats, and I would have been so pissed if that happened.
これは超お金持ちが当社員に降臨だ。
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。
750,000, I think will put us over. It just depends on like how much the money is.
当社員
We have a lot of gold, so our expenses are going to be really expensive.
終了。
Come on.
勝負の行方は。
Yes!
俺たちの勝利だ。
By serving half the amount of gas. Not even close. We beat him by 1,000,000. We did it, Kiryu-san! We won! Yeah. I'm sure it was tough without Koyuki, but you guys did great. Phew, I'm beat. That was too close for comfort. Seriously? It's rough without Koyuki-chan. I was melting out there. Impossible! We were guaranteed to win! Why? How did the plan fail? What plan? Too bad. So sad, Kanzaki-san. Koyuki-chan! Yuki-san! I was so scared! What happened? I got surrounded by these thugs. What? Kanzaki! But then, that man over there stepped in. Yoda-san? Who's he? He's the former owner, but he's been missing for for a long time. Yoda, you betrayed me? I was never on your side to begin with. When I only joined you to put a stop to your crimes myself. What the hell? What crimes has he committed here? He bought out the Grand Prix Operations Committee, ensuring that the group would always have the advantage. What? Finding proof was the difficult part, but with Forshine making such steady progress, he finally got desperate. But he was so sure he'd win this time. How'd he pull it off? I asked an old friend of mine to step in. He went to the committee and took out the trash, so to speak. An old friend. Kiryu-chan. Is the suspense killing you? Oh no. Majima-san? Why? Majima-san? These weasels thought they had it made, so I went and taught them that cheaters never prosper. What did he do to you? Still? Why did it have to be you, Majima-san? Why are you here? Oh, didn't they fill you in, Kiryu-chan? I used to manage the Sunshine with Yoda-chan and Yuki-chan here. What? Then all this nonsense about you being some Lord of the Night was... It's all true. He was the legend in these parts. We became Sotenbori's #1 club, but then he vanished one day. Where did you disappear to, Majima-san? I was worried sick, you know? Jeez. You were here one day and then gone the next. I thought you must have died. Sorry, Yuki-chan. Well, let's just say I had a lot going on this time. Still, though, kind of sucked that the club I spent all the time building up fell into the hands of the Kanzaki dweeb. And now you're not a hostess, but an owner. You take your eye off the ball for 1 second and the whole game changes. A second? It's been almost 20 years, Majima-san. Why now? What made you decide to come back? Yoda-chan asked me to. I didn't think I could face you after all this time, but I couldn't leave you hanging either. Majima-san. All the same. Glad I did. I even nailed down a traitor for you. Wait, we have a traitor? Yeah. One among you is tied around Kanzaki's little finger. What? No way. Who, though? That'd be? Probably Kana, if I had to guess. The one standing right there. Aika? Aika-chan? No way, why? That's so low, Aika-chan. What the heck? I didn't do anything. Yeah, I was pointing at the shit sack behind you. Mind doing a scooch, Aika-chan? What? Sure. Ah, Ueno Izaki. Yep, this jump was deep in Kanzaki, controlling the Grand Prix from the shadows. What? That's crazy talk. I demand you produce proof of these baseless accusations. Hey, half-dead guy? Bueno's shady son of a bitch, right? Bueno's a shady son of a bitch, right? Yes, sir. He's running. He was so fast! You're out of tricks now, Kanzaki. Isn't it time to admit defeat? Now, let's not celebrate too early. You can throw yourselves a party after you beat the strongest club in the world, the Sunshine. Kirara-chan. I won't stoop to any cheating or tricks, but I won't have to. You can't hope to beat me in the state you're in. And you know it too, don't you, Yuki-san? Let's settle this once and for all, fair and square. Unlike you, I won't run away from the challenge. See you later then, I hope. Come on, Kanzaki-san. We're leaving. Right. Oh, I'm quite based, alright. So we're at the home stretch. Excuse me, would you mind if I joined you guys? What? I didn't like working for cheaters, and you guys are way more fun. And now all my friends are here. Yeah, I want to come along too. Is that okay? Of course. Welcome aboard, Yui-chan. Well, Koyuki's safe, Yuya Jonas, and the old owner's back, and for some reason Majima-san showed up. Let's end this. Yes, sir. Is Majima here too? No. What a twist! So the only club left in the Grand Prix is Kirara-san's own The Sunshine. Right. But with Bueno gone, the Grand Prix can't... Can the Grand Prix even keep going? He was the only host. Don't worry. The committee has been reformed with new people to play by the rules. They've brought on a new host that quickly. Hey. Yep. Perfect timing. He's coming in now. No fucking way. Yo, Kiri-chan. How do I look? Pretty nice threads, yeah? Majima-san? Of course. Do I even want an explanation? Well, they needed a host, so I volunteered for the shits and giggles. But then they actually hired me. Majima-san, have you ever hosted anything in your life? Yeah. Can't say I have. But don't stress, Kiri-chan. I've got a knack for ad-libbing. Right, Yoda-chan? Hey. I've seen it firsthand. And thanks to you, the Grand Prix can carry on. You sure about that? Well, as long as that's sorted, if we should worry about our next opponent, can we really beat Karada-san? You guys think she's that strong? Yes. After Yuki-san stepped down, she became the next legendary hostess. She joined us when I was still the #1 Sunshine. She worked hard and figured things out fast, so she climbed up quickly. Climbed up quickly too. At the time, she was fond of me. So fond, in fact, she admitted that her dream was to beat me and become the number one herself. But that day she became number 2 happened to be the day I quit Sunshine due to some circumstances. Circumstances? What happened? That was when Kanzaki-kun, who had only been on the staff until that point, took over the club as owner. How did he accomplish that? Kanzaki-kun was always really capable, and he was on the short list for management candidates. Yoda-san and I had complete trust in him, and I guess we let him see too much. Then he betrayed us, took the name of Sunshine for himself, and became the sole owner. It's hard to believe, but if you really trusted him... We were careless. We didn't see that he didn't care about the customers and only prioritizing money. And once he was able to show what he had done for the profits, it was all too easy to push Yoda and me aside. That's why Yoda-san and I went and built 4Shine. But he only hated us more for that. That's when the harassment started. You pretty much know the rest. I got into his group by pretending I saw the light about his money, but I only wanted to stop him. That must have been hard. Kirara-chan rose to number 1 after I left, of course, but she thinks I ran from the fight, and now she wants to settle the score. Then, maybe it's what you ought to do. What? You got Kiryu-chan backing you as a manager, and Yoda-chan's gonna whip the staff into shape. Maybe it's time to dig up the dress and smile so you can face her, Yuki-chan. Me? Go back to hosting? Yeah, you're only 39, Yuki-san. I know you can still do it. Go, Yuki-chan. Not going around sprouting my age. She's right, though. Don't weigh a legend like you could forget how to do this. I don't care what anyone says. Kana-chan. I'm all about seeing a legend in action. What a time to be alive. I'm sure your skills would be a sight to behold, Yuki-san. I couldn't agree more. You guys. No one wants to request an old lady like me. What would I do? Age doesn't define a woman's appeal. What you've gained in experience as an owner makes you more than you ever were. Kiryu-san, you really think so? I do. And you should trust what the manager has to say. Isn't that right, Majima-san? Maybe. I mean, let's be real. This is still just Yuki-chan here. Fine. Let me see if I still have any makeup in the back. Yes! I'm coming with you. Girls, to arms. Yuki-san needs us to help make this a reality. Got it. We have a literal old lady as a hostess. She still has her old dress. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. How do I look? Is it weird? It's weird, isn't it? You're stunning. They weren't lying about the legendary thing. Well, not bad, but no one can shave 20 years off the clock. Shut up, Majima-san. Your daily look is downright loony now. And what did you do to your hair? If walking crisis is a fashion statement, you were going for it. Then congrats.
Huh?
What the hell? Where did that savage Yuki come from? But I mean, Yuki-san on the floor really completes us. I think this is how we'll beat Sunshine. Yeah, this is the team we need. Guys, the toughest battle is still to come. Let's give it everything we've got. Oh, I skipped. Yeah. So we get Yuki as a hostess as well? Yep, there she is, sitting right there. She's a hostess. I'm kind of disappointed Majima isn't around to hang out with us. Kiryu-san, would you like to open the business? Yeah. A walking Armageddon. Yuki isn't in our...
10 years in the
Oh,
joint
no.
made you a fucking
Ah,
pussy.
she is a diamond hostess. 10 years in the joint? Okay, one sec. She is considered much above, and at level 1, her stats are incredible. Please, 1 second. Allow me to elaborate her stats by showing how she is a level 1 compared to the level 30 Aya. Here you go. Shrink Blue. She is on par at level 1. Easy clap. And we can take on the championship immediately. Interesting, though, that we can't dress up Yuki-chan. Interesting. Let's get everyone onto their best foot forward. So we're gonna waste a day. Boop. That's not what I wanted to click. Let's toss him in this one. Get some extra money. Let's level them up. I think Yuki-chan can deal with everything on her lonesome. Rich bitch. Yua-chan might have a bit of a leg up she needs. Always go for the overkill. True, but I know I didn't select Yuki. That is why I am saying I'm burning a day so that everyone is at purples. Or they're at pinks so that they can be used. That was a twist, though, seeing Majima come back in, especially after what we saw in the Majima chapter. That was a surprise. It actually is Majima. Oh my god. That was ladies. He's actually the fucking host. I betcha he's gonna be replacing the fucking Kitty-chan's got something down. Then a champ. Then that chump, yeah. I'm excited as fuck to see the championship like marking with Majima now. Thank you so much. Extend that cushion. Get that money. Nice. I hit a rich. I didn't hit this rich bitch. Come on, rave party. Nice. The guest mood has improved. The thing I'm really scared about is actually what is going to be Kirara's special. That's what I'm scared by. Ah, she has no help. Cause if Yua-chan had fucking takes 1-0 from you, imagine. I would not put it against this game. I think they would easily do that. But it's like if the level 1 for Yua was goddamn lift up 2 seats, that's pretty goddamn devastating. Praise. Praise be to the girl. Praise the booba! There's a tycoon. What is it? Please. Yeah. Only one. God. I'm molding, I'm coping, and I'm seething.
ようこそ当社へお会計ですね
I only got one off of it. I probably hit the table that was clearing.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ
また来ちゃったよ残り時間はあとわずかや
I love that we just hear Majima now.
いらっしゃいませ楽しくいこうか
申し訳ございません。お願いします。盛り上がりました。
These girls are not
お会計
good.
ですね
At least you sound better than the clown. Yes.
また来てね。
We at least cracked him though. I have a feeling though that like what's gonna happen in this championship battle is gonna be awesome. No tycoon? Okay, cool. Tase Majima. Hey yo! Personally, I like Majima more than the last one. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, so we got Yuki. We got we got Koyuki. We got Kana. We got Aika. We also bring in Shoko. We're gonna bring the mistress, the head mistress. We're gonna bring the orange. And Tomomi, probably? She is really good. There's our team. What's Yua? Yua is also a platinum, but although she has good stats, like she's only level 1, so she's probably gonna drag the group if I bring her now. Fingers crossed. This team should be able to do it. Like, I think this team will do just fine. Ladies and gentlemen, my deepest apologies for the wait. It is time for the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Finals. I'm your host, Goro Majima. He's really owning this, isn't he? Yeah. He doesn't take half measures. In this corner, Cabaret Grand Prix Grand Champion, the Sotenbori Sunshine, featuring the legendary hostess Kirara. This club's is a world famous establishment with some real clout. In the other corner, the challengers, Sotenbori Forshine. Today, they aim to take down a legend, but do they got the skills to pay those bills? Kirara-chan, Yuki-san. It's taken a long time, but I'm glad we're finally doing this. To truly become a legend, I need to beat you. The hostess world can only speak of one legend, and it's going to be me. It's never been about status for me, but I can't lose all the same. The path I've walked, the girls I've worked alongside, the customers who love us, I'll prove them right. This is where it ends, Kanzaki. You're just a motley collection of drifters. With or without the inside sources, we're stronger. Now, we'll show you. Let's get this cabaret battle started. I'm so glad. Wow, someone already took a seat with the headmistress. I didn't even hit a button. I was looking away. So yeah, Yuki can probably take any tycoon. Yuki's gonna hit those tycoons already. Ooh, up the seats and half the fucking health. Oh boy, that's a dangerous one. It's over? No, it's not over till the fat lady sings. We still have everyone here to help. We'll do this. They're going for level 3. I need to hit my fucking thing immediately. Let's see this with Yuki on it. I did skip her walk in. But you know what, we're gonna do this one. For the good old times. I might even have to save for the level 2. That's probably what I'll do. Because she can't lower my meter. But she can upend my seats is the issue. I'm gonna save for the level 2. She's already at 4 now. When she hits that level 3, it's gonna come down. What is it? Upends all seats. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I gotta save my meter. However, her upending all seats, she lost money doing that. $500,000. 2 tycoons. Yeah, actually, I'll get their money. Yuki's gonna take a blue. She's on condition blue. Yuki asked for help. Oh no! Which seats? Okay. The two I didn't want to lose, or the 2 that I wanted to lose. Okay. Yeah, she is relentless. We just need to fill seats. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is over. Probably. They just sat down! They just sat down, you bitch! That really fucked me. That level 3 is dangerous. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely lost. We actually didn't lose by much. Well, we'll put some levels on some characters. Yuki went up to level 12. Yeah, people say this one is a bitch. Of course it is. And the winner is Sotabori Sunshine! A successful defense of their title. We lost. No problem. We just need to come back stronger the next time. Yeah. Okay, so Yuki's gonna need levels, but I'm pretty sure she's about to, she's gonna have to miss this day because she was blue. Only 1 colon. Interesting. Right. Let's level. Let's get some levels for some of these girls. Oh wait, Koyuki is blue. Oh right. Right, I keep forgetting this one maxes out on 6 girls. Fucking bullshit.
いらっしゃいませお客様
People say this one is a bitch. Well, we're gonna have to unbitch the bitch. I'm excited to see where this goes.
ようこそ
So if you guys were expecting a stream where we did 2 hours of just this, congratulations, that's what you got.
放射員へようこそ。
Did I bring you up? I did.
いらっし
I
ゃい
was
ま
like,
せ
where is she?
お客様
盛り上がってきたわ
Oh my god, we broke the cutscene. Yes!
よろしくお願いし
I
ます
broke the cutscene.
今日は楽しみましょうね。
ようこそ
How the fuck did I do that? Woo! Fox boy, do a fox thing.
いらっしゃいませ。
How? How do I do it? Someone tell me. It's kind of casual flu. Kind of like caustic at this point.
ようこそ放射員
盛り上がってきたわ
よろしくお願いします
Blue. It's the floofy powers.
お願い
放射員
Fever
フィーバー
time.
タイムだお会計ですね
End that session.
ご延長ありがとうございます
You're not getting out of that seat until I tell you, boy.
1分経過ここからどうなるんや
お願いします。
助けを求めてるみたいやが
Disgusting.
放射員売り上げが100万円突破店長のさりげないフォロー
お願いしま
Look
す。
at the manager's swagger.
助けを求めてるみたいやが桐生ちゃんがナイスサポートや
お会計ですね
For this one, though, for any of the platinum hostess, I'm just gonna give them gifts. Specifically because that still keeps them in the purple, or in the pink.
なるほどそうなんよ。
盛り上がってきた
よろしくお願いします。
それかな
放射員
Hit the
フィ
tycoon.
ーバータイムだ
Let's get that money.
お願いします。
助けを求めてるみたいやが
Oh, I didn't want to give it to Mariko. Shit. Towel.
桐生ちゃんがナイスサポートや
Kitty-chan got the support thing down. Let's go. Majima praising us for our ability to manage his club.
お願いします。
お会計ですね
Praise that girl.
また来てくださいね。
ようこそ放射員お会計ですね
Praise that girl. Oh wait, that was Shoko. Fuck. Shoko's already level 20? We just got her.
ありがとうございました。
I guess
お待ち
Shoko.
しておりました。
ようこそ
また来ちゃったよ
放射員
ここで2分が経過
お待たせ。
美人だな
The floofy powers are strong though. Floof always break game. I don't know how, but Floof break game. You give me game, I somehow cause it to like freak the fuck out and cause issues for everyone.
ごめんなさい。
Not even just me, just everyone.
Okay,
Everyone
okay,
fucking
this-
dies. Everyone explodes. Okay.
ありがとうございました。ようこそ放射員へ。
いらっしゃいませ
お願いします。素敵やな。
お会計ですね
Cough, somehow flute dies when entering or in the deadly premonition. Dies. No!
また来てくださいね。
I'm gonna die.
いらっしゃいませ。
可愛いじゃないか。
ようこそフォーシャイン。
そうなんですね。
可愛いやな。
よろしくお願いします。
白いね君。
いらっしゃいませ。
残り
フォーシャインフィーバータイムだ。
おもろいな。
盛り上がるね。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしく。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるみたいんやが。
What's that ashtray?
キリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。
Oops, I'm not loaded. Even though I literally did what the game told me to do,
お願いします。
I did not get
お会計です。
the ability to do it. I mean, the death was because I fell out of the world, and that was the game's reaction. At least it didn't soft lock and force me to like restart the entirety of the game because it would have been a bitch.
助けを求めてるみたいんやが。キリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。
盛り上がりましょう。
めっちゃタイプ。
Damn, just not enough.
超お金持ちのお客様のストライク。フォーシャイン
行くぜ。
腕の見せ所
パ
や
ーティーはこれからだ。
楽しい。
There's already a spare.
楽しいですね。
今アップやで。
Earn 500 or 50 million yen. Oh boy. Okay. 50 million yen already. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna get everyone at peak. Bless you. Oh no, I was just doing. I didn't sneeze or anything. I was just being stupid. Yeah, I'll just do a quick one of these. Hopefully not having to deal with a bunch of orders. That's an average guy.
お待たせしました。
Floof making them fox noises. No, floof noises would be like.
お待たせしました。
よろしくな。ようこそフォーシャイン。
お待ちしてました。
What's the sound of the floof being tasted?
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
I'll never forget the post I saw before. Which one?
盛り上がっていきましょう。
さんだな。いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
素敵です。よろしくお願いします。
Which post?
ようこそ。
Kind of curious now.
素敵です。かわいいね。
最高やな。
いらっしゃいませ。
いいねいいね。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるみたいんやが。店長のさりげないフォロー。
Look at that manager swagger.
お願いします。
助けを求めてるみたいんやが。店長のさりげないフォロー。1分経過。ここからどうなるんや。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Our apologies.
ありがとうございました。お願いします。
助けを求めてるみたいんやが。キリュウ
Fox
ちゃ
is
ん
the
がナイ
most
スサポ
cartoons
ート
anime,
や。
making the most cute and adorable sounds imaginable. Fox in real life, making blood curdling screams that sound like a human child in agony. Better they just make modem noises at each other.
ありがとうございます。
That's the fucking funniest thing I've seen.
美人さんだな。フォーシャイン50万円突破や。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるみたいんやが。キリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。
Like that, right?
ようこ
助けを求めてるみたいだよ君。店長のさりげないフォロー。
なるほど。
盛り上がってきた。
そ。お会計ですね。
延長で。
You don't have a
Goencho.
little
Arigatou
session, you poor
gozaimasu.
motherfucker. I'll give you some happiness in your life. We need to be bros like that.
白いね君。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるみたいやが。
Damn.
ケリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。
Kimmy-chan's got the support thing down. Yeah. They go, yeah.
お願いします。
Yeah, that is indeed what foxes do. Foxes scream very loudly.
ありがとうございました。
ようこそ。
よろしく頼むよ。
If I were to imitate a fox noise right now, I would literally be kicked out of my
い
apartment.
らっしゃいませ。
かわいいね。
いらっしゃいませ。
Want to fill all the seats.
おしゃれ。売り上げが100万円と。
お会計ですね。
Can't beat wolves? What?
ありがとうございます。盛り上がりましょう。
ここで2分が。
シャインフィーバータイムだ。
There's a cutscene for this?
騒ぎましょう。ようこそ。シャインお会計ですね。
I don't know what it did. Because it didn't heal all the girls, which kind of sucks. That would have been nice. Wow, really? None of these girls are you fancy boy?
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
盛り上がりましょう。
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
For an average Joe, right?
もう。また来てくださいね。
This one is also a fickle bitch.
ようこそ。シャイン
Boy, what the fuck are you doing? No scouting.
女の子も困っています。
助けを求めてるみたいやが。残り時間わずか。スパートかけるや。店長が閉めるとこ閉めたで。
Proper ass manager here.
店長のさりげないフォロー。
盛り上がりましょう。
すごいタイプだよ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございます。
助けを求めてるみたいやが。ケリュウちゃんがナイス
Guest
サポートや。
glass.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
Poor guy casually drops $1,000 on a fucking cabaret visit.
ありがとうございました。よろしくお願いします。
Get back in the field. Get back in the field. I gave you a head pat.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
タイムアップやで。
Slave driving floof. Don't think you can use that term on me. What is this? My third day of streaming in a row? I didn't even do like a subathon or anything like that. I'm just streaming because I love you guys. I ask for nothing more than your guys' just, you know, attention, which is super important, and I love you all for coming. Here's our $1 million team.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Okay. If I'm gonna keep your, or if I'm gonna keep your title, I'll beat you back as many times as it takes. Then we'll be back. Or shine, let's open for business. Let's get this cabaret battle started. I like this stuff. Yeah, when I hit X on the dialogue to like pass through after I read it, he just snaps back. Yeah. Two people already in chairs. Let's go. Ooh, but one of them is Yuki. Oh, but she was requested. People are requesting for the headmistress. Oh my fucking god, look at how high her thing is already. How many tables? Oh, and she hit Yuki! I gotta be able to keep the seats. So the moment I get my fever, I need to do it. Especially hope it gets the longer seats. Oh, she's gonna get a level 2. Please hit the request. One person? Oh. It only hit one. It hit the tycoon at least. Extend that session. Get her back. Come on. Kana-chan put in some work. Please let me extend. She needs to recover. I'm gonna trade out Yuki. Oh my god, okay. Oh, oh, I saved myself there. Oh, oh, that was about to be super dangerous. Oh, thank god.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ついに500万円
お会計ですね。
We're catching up. I want Yuki on that side too. These tables are about to get flipped.
いらっしゃいませ。よろしく頼むよ。
Does it up the everything? Okay. Just the tables that weren't, like, in the party. Okay. So that's how you protect those.
店長のさりげないフォロー。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Okay, I need to fill tables. Fill tables, fill tables. Tycoon, where's... Wait, where's Yuki? Oh, there she is. Okay. Yuki, get that Tycoon. Fill seats! Fill seats! Blue is blind. Yeah, well, I mean, she looks a lot like Koyuki. Oh shit, we're out of time.
超お金持ちがオーシャインに降臨や。
パーティーはこれからだ。
Oh, we were behind by 2k or 200k, and I bought some gifts to keep some girls up.
カッタンはどこのドイツへ？
Please, please.
みんなよくやったな。
Yes. I'm dead. I died. No fans. And the winner is... Sotabori Forshine! Yeah! Oh, hell yeah! We really did it! Yeah! We did it, Yuki-san! Yeah, we did it! It's all thanks to you guys, too. And you too, Kitty-san. You did great, Yuki-san. A new grand champion is born today. A job well done, Forshine. I lost, Yuki-san. Kirada-chan. Yuki-san, you deserve to be the legend that you are. Looking at you tonight, I saw the same dream I used to chase. I think the title and the status may have gone to my head. I still have so much left to learn. Not at all. You were amazing out there, Kirada-chan. It's only because of you that we had to push ourselves so hard. Thank you for the great match, Yuki-san. Likewise. Bring her in. Aww. A handshake between the two legends of the biz. Emotions are running raw tonight, folks. Impossible! I practically sold my soul to the devil to come this far, and now I've lost! Kanzaki-kun. It's time to come clean. Why did you push us out of Sunshine? Why did you take it over like that? I remember a time when you were an earnest worker. A little serious sometimes, but you always put a customer first. Now, Kiryu-chan, let's fight. Yep. Sometimes the darkest path is the most convenient, I guess. What do you mean? In my time at Sunshine, I made a foolish mistake and co-signed a loan for a friend. and saddled me with a massive debt. Financial advisor I went suggested buying out the cabaret clubs would be an easy way to recoup. I see. All I had to do was force out the girls making the most money and jeopardize the club's bottom line to lower its value. At first it felt wrong, but it paid so well and it was so easy to do that I was able to justify it. It was all going so smoothly. It was hard to feel guilt anymore. I was even considered a safe bet by investors. They told me I could buy out Sunshine, or if I could buy out the Sunshine, they'd invest in what would become the Kanzaki Group. I didn't even think twice that I would betray my own employers. It was an obsession at that point. I may have been the owner of the Kanzaki Group, but it's not like the investors were patiently waiting for their returns. It was a constant struggle to stay afloat. I gave in to one too good to be true scheme after another. Kanzaki-kun. Be careful with success, Yuki-san. You'll end up like me. Embraced by the cold, false hands of financial independence. Fortunately, that's not possible for me. Huh? You're right. Those temptations are dangerous, and they're ever present too. It's easy to reach out to them. Even I've been tempted by some awful schemes. I don't claim to be a saint. But you know why I never gave in? Because I'm too proud of the work I do. Of the club. Of the girls. Of the staff. Too proud. I owe a lot to this job. It showed me who I was, but more importantly, who I could become. I love my work. So, no matter how easy the money or how simple the life might become, I would never disgrace my club to do it. Yuki. So I'll be the change I want to see. I'll prove work isn't just a shortcut to wealth or some financial escape. If I don't, it wouldn't be fair to all the girls who put their dreams on the line to work for us, right? Yuki-san. Hostess sell their dreams to their customers to make their own come true. And if the club doesn't have their back, so we don't deserve them at our tables. Right on. Atta girl. Selling dreams, huh? You think you can see through forever? My hands are permanently stained. I'll be back to challenging you and tearing down those lofty words and ideals. Kanzaki-kun. If you still want to try after you started from scratch, I'll be here. Bring it on. Or bring it. Bring it on. Yuki-san. That was the coolest thing you've ever said. I'm not cut out for being cool. I mean, it's exhausting. All the same. That was really well said, Yuki-san. Was it? Pretty badass, Yuki-chan. Well, one more for the folks back home. Forshine is the new grand champ. That was fun. Do I get anything for this? I've just been told Kanzaki and Bueno have been arrested for their crimes. That settles that, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing ever settles in business. Just like Yuki said, there's always someone looking for a quick way to win. Really, Kiryu-san? I'm tired of having to fight for my club. You'll keep fighting. You love it too much. Hey, come on! We're gonna get ready for our Grand Prix challengers, right? You always take this long with your makeup, Kirata-san.
Huh?
Oh, I think I'm about average. Makeup is always a weapon. Makeup is as much of a weapon as a smile, Aka-chan. Since when is 2 hours average? That's long even for me. Hey, I had a pudding cup over here. Anyone seen it? I ate it, Kana-chan. Oh, okay. Wait, what? You can't just eat other people's pudding cups, Yua-chan. Come on, guys, get it together. Rip pudding. We're gonna open. What a shameful display. Oh, Yuki-san. You'll discover how easy it is to stay calm if you prepare for everything, or for the evening in advance, like me. A hostess is 80% prep, 20% improv. Keep that ratio in mind and you'll be a legend in no time. Yuki-san, you're still wearing the slippers. I am? Oh, crap. Yuki-san. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Cabaret Club Grand Prix. And today begins the Forshine stint in the new Grand Champion. Or stint as the new Grand Champion, yeah. The finest club with a lineup of knockouts Is this the end of the story or merely the beginning? Our Cabaret Club world will have to keep both eyes on this place for sure. Everybody ready? Let's go out there and be ourselves today. Yeah. The man with the plan. I'm going all out. Sure thing. I'm ready for this. Just another day in paradise. For our customers, for ourselves. Let's do what we love. Hey, this is our first time defending our title. Should we do the thing? Oh, good idea. You're in too, right, Kitty-san? Just this once. Okay, on my count. 1, 2, 3, 4 shine! Nice. Kirara joined. Legend of the Nightlife. Oh my god. Okay, that was stressful. We got 40 million out of it though. Okay. So now that I have done all that, Majima's now, I guess? Or let's continue story, then we'll do Majima's. That was so much. Jesus. I'm sorry, what? Had it not been for oil, Chad. Ah! Busy! Yuki-san? You seem a little stressed. Ah, Kitty-san. I am. Now that we've won the Cabaret Club Grand Prix, we have more customers than we can handle. But I can't let it become a burden to the girls. As the owner, it's my job to manage this. True, but don't bite off more than you can chew, okay? It'll be worse if you collapse or something. You're right. Thank you. Oh, speaking of thank yous, I have something for you, Kitty-san. What's this? Consider this, like a bonus. Please, I want you to have it. Appreciation bonus. This is way too much. Oh, hardly. We only won the Grand Prix thanks to you. I wanted to give you this as a token of appreciation. But I was already getting paid. That's why it's called a bonus, Kitty-san. Please, just take it with my compliments. Please. If you insist. Oh no, I have so much shopping to do. Would you mind watching the club for a little while, Kitty-san? Sure. I can handle that. Thank you. See you later, Ken. See you later then. Cool. This is way too much money. Yuki-san really looks after me, but this is above and beyond. I know what to do then. This money is going towards a present for Yuki-san. Treat me right. But what would she even want? I know. I'll ask the others. They know her best.
Oi.
You got a minute, Kirara? Hey, Kitty-san. You finally come around to asking me out? No, not today. I was hoping you could tell me a bit about Yuki-san. Yuki-san. Now you're just toying with me. What about her, though? Well, she's really taking care of me here, and I wanted to get her something, but I'm not sure what. Oh, how considerate. A rare quality in a man, you know? Hey, no teasing. If it were you, what would you like? If it were me, I'd want something expensive with a high resale value. So you're saying you just sell it off? Perhaps. But in this business, price is often a direct correlation to the depth of one love. Depths of one love. Therefore, a higher value, the more points you win. After all, no one spends exorbitant amounts of money on someone they don't care about.
Cool.
You make a good point. Thanks for the insight. Ever a pleasure. Good luck finding something she doesn't just pawn off. What else can I ask? Yoda-san. Ah, Kitty-san. Anything I can help you with? Well, I was hoping you could tell me a bit about Yuki. Oh, why's that? Well, I feel like 4shine has only made it this far thanks to her efforts. even I've grown a lot working here, and I wanted to show her my gratitude with a present of some kind. Oh, now I see. And you're stumped about what to get her. Yeah, pretty much. Well, Yuki-chan's life is the club, so I think it'd be fitting to give her something she could use here. For her work? Exactly. Maybe something the club doesn't have that she doesn't even know she's missing. It's clear she has all the necessities already, so think along the lines of something that'd make a nice addition. That makes sense, but I'm drawing blank. Let's see. Maybe something decorative? You mean like a picture? Sure. Paintings, statues, vases. You certainly don't need them, but they can add a bit of atmosphere, don't they? I haven't thought of that. I think she'd appreciate something that made the club a little more cheerful. No problem. I'm sure Yuki-chan will be happy with whatever you decide. Appreciate the help. Something decorative, huh? It would have to be tasteful. Who else can I ask? Probably the entirety of the club? Shoko, you got a minute? Of course, Kiryu-san. What's on your mind? It's about Yuki. I was hoping I could find a present to give her as thanks for taking such good care of me. A present for Yuki-san. If it were you, what would you hope to get in this case? If it were me, I think I'd want something that reminds me of you, Kiryu-san. Something sentimental? Yes. Isn't it important to remember who a present comes from? If it's a gift from someone important to you, no matter what it is, I think you'll treasure it for life. The best present reminds you of a person and all the memories you've shared together. Got it. It's true what they say about memories living longer when they dwell in an object and not just in your mind. Oh, Kiryu-san, Kiryu-san, you're such a sensitive soul, and I do apologize if that was a vague answer. No, that was really helpful. Thanks. Something that can remind her of me at a glance. I hadn't thought of that. What else can I ask? Oh, we got Kana over there. Or no, that's Yua? Yeah, Yua. Yua, you got a minute? Sure. What's up? It's about Yuki. I was hoping I could find a present to give her as thanks for taking such good care of me. Okay, well, if it were me, I would go with a doll or a stuffed animal. I see. That's certainly feminine. Well, with accessories and bags and all that, every girl has her own style, you know. It's tough to get it right. But every girl loves stuffed animals, as long as they aren't weird, like frilled neck lizards or something. And I happen to know Yuki loves them. She does? Apparently she has a big stuffed Chinese dumpling she bought overseas. I hear she uses it as a body pillow. No. Oh, that's... well, maybe a stuffed animal or a doll might be good then. Thank you for your help. Of course. Remember, don't get her anything weird, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Well, we got some cats. I think that's probably enough to go on. A doll, something expensive, something decorative, and a memento of me. I need a deciding factor.
Oh.
Yo, Forshine! Rolling in that sweet cash today?
Oh.
Majima-san. Majima-san. You're here too, Kiryu-chan? Feels like it's been Kiryu-chan everywhere lately. Isn't that my line? Anyway, why are you here? Me? My Cabaret Club battle commentary is all the rage, actually. So I've been coming out here for work every so often. Oh, I wouldn't have thought. Where's Yuki-chan? Wait, don't Majima and Yuki-san go way back? Maybe he'd know something. Something of her interests. Hey, Majima-san, would you mind if I ask you a question? Yeah? Ain't that a question in itself? You better not be dragging me back to the Tojo clan again, Kiryu-chan. No. It's nothing serious. Or it's not that serious. Oh, if it isn't Kiryu-san and Majima-san, what are you two in cahoots about? Whatever it is, I'm in. Oh, there you are, Yuki-chan. Hey, Majima-san, let's go to the back. Eh? What's the big idea, Kiryu-chan? I get it. A present for Yuki-chan. Yeah. So far I have a doll, decoration, something expensive with a high resale value, and a memento of me. I'm kind of at a loss here. Do you have any advice, Majima-san? When do I not? If it were me, I'd give her all of it. All of it? Hell yeah. All of that's gonna send her over the moon, right? Why be stingy? And if you give her all that, doesn't that mean her smile's gonna be much bigger? I guess I was limiting myself when I thought of being only one thing. You're right, Majima-san. Have I ever steered you wrong, Kiryu-chan? But picking all that stuff up would be a huge hassle. I'll give you that. So why not give her one thing? One thing that's all of those things. A doll, a decoration, high resale value, and reminds her of me. What can even fit all those requirements? Well, what's your budget here? I have a ridiculous amount of money. The sky's the limit. That's it! Kiryu-san? You wanted to see me? Yeah. Yuki-san, you've been really taking great care of me here, and I wanted to get you something to repay the favor. What? For me? Oh, pish posh. I'm the one who should be grateful. No, I couldn't let it end like that. This represents how I feel, so won't you accept that? Kiryu-san? Okay, if it's how you really feel, then I graciously accept. You could have just told me though, honestly. I'm happy to hear it. So, what is this gift? I'm getting excited. All in good time. Firstly, I want you to know I chose it after gathering everyone's thoughts. Really? You were all in on this? Thank you so much. Whatever it is, I'm gonna treasure it forever. That's what I wanted to hear. Then, without further ado, my gift to you, Yuki-san, is this. Speechless, I take it. It'll be great for the club decor. It was really expensive. It'll remind you of me, and it's perfect for a figure collector. Man, only a class act manager will put something like this in the club. Sales are gonna skyrocket now, right, Yoda-chan? Yes, it's very chic. I'm getting pumped just looking at it. What the fuck? It's gonna be another great day. Yeah. Yuki-san? What's going on over there? Ew! Where'd that tasteless statue come from? Gross! Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want this. What the fuck? Okay, so this is a reference, actually. So this is a reference, actually. In Yakuza 0, after you've done the realtor thing, I had someone tell me about this, by the way. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to... I had a friend tell me about this, and that's how I learned about it. But after you do the realtor thing, you can pay 10 billion yen and get a statue of Kiryu in your office. And that's what this is about. I can go on a date with Yoda-san? I'm curious. Also, my throat, like, fucking hurts. I have been talking for almost 3 hours now. Kitty-san, do you want to open up the club? Oh. Wait, why do you have a marker? What? Almost 4 hours yet. Weird. Yep, we have all of the Platinum Hostess. I don't know if we have all of the Hostess, do we? How many are there? I still also need to go find all the areas, which I'm missing 2. Namidazaka Bar and Okando Bookstore. Wait, the bookstore was one? I walked by it. I can do all the dates off stream. I think, despite the dates being voiced, it's just too much. Too much sitting around. We did all of that stuff. No, I want to see the dates. I'm gonna time you out. You say something that's stupid again? Fucking asshole. Wait. Literally, you caused me to fucking, like, spend so many hours just doing that. And although it was a really fun side story with a lot of really cool content, that was so much time. Easy at gunpoint. Yeah. Like, we could be on story, we could be on other side quests. Do we even get any other side quests? Other than that one? Nope. Reap. Sorry, I'm hungry. Ma'am, I'm hungry. Feed me. You said the hostess too. I can go back into the other streams and see that you were going, yes, 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 when I said, should I stream the hostess minigame? I have video evidence of you, Missy. You can't fucking dodge this. Fight him. We do a lot of damage now. My throat fucking hurts. What was it? It's the one we're missing, and I want to get it before I stop. Here. Nami Tazaka Bar. It's probably in kanji. Hydrate. Thank you. That'll probably help. See.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
That's never not gonna be funny to me. So I'm looking for a bar that I can't go into. This game also got rid of the thing where you needed to do friend side quests in order to get everything. I can go in here. Oh my god, there's an entire extra area here. Hold on. You think I passed it? Hold on. It's all beef! So much beef! You think I passed it? I'm gonna get somewhat close, but at least it's a lot better. No. Steakhouse. That's a place we can go into. I thought it would be here, but it's not. This was where a bar was before, though. That's Dragon and Tiger. This place, maybe? No. Because I saw a blue icon? Then that's not it at all. It doesn't show up as an icon. It shows up as an icon that's a black box with, Oh, wait. Oh, that's what you saw. You saw me evading those guys. That explains it. There's sunrise. Also. I really need to study more kanji. That's what I need to do. Kanji is still something I very much struggle with because it's just... It looks like a blur to me at some point. Flip skimmed his lessons? No, it's just a lot of text. Nonsense. Like, there's this one kanji that looks super simple, but it means something so fucking outlandish. I can hardly believe it's like such a complicated kanji. I don't remember it off the top of my head. It's been a bit. But I had it as an example. And I forgot the example because I am smart. I am not smart. I guess I'll have to look for it later, maybe off stream. And it's almost like I was translating everything like on the fly. Also, I didn't beat one of them. I beat 2 of them. In fact, I've beaten more of them. There are games that I can definitely read, especially if they don't have a lot of advanced text. Like, it's kanji that fucks me over. But there are some games that will have the kanji and then the pronunciation, and then I can put that into like a translator and figure the fuck out what's going on. But if it's just plain raw text kanji, I am fucked. Where am I going? She should know, go to the funeral. Oh, okay. No, I know where I'm going. We have to go to Tojo Club. Right? Wait. Hold on. Oh, right. I have to go talk to Kaoru. Yeah. I just walked past her and headed to Sotenbori. Hey guys, I'm back from the whorehouse. How you guys doing? Hey Dago, you still shitting bricks? First the Gotoryu clan and now the Jinwa Mafia chooses to resurface. I guess we need to be... Yeah. Sounds like tomorrow's another busy day. Shall we call it a night? You're right. Let's get some rest. Alright. Plan on getting woken up bright and early. Thanks. Morning. You're going to the 5th Chairman's funeral today, yeah? I'll use the time to touch base with Osaka PD. I'll be out for a while. Take your time. I'm sure I don't have to say it, but try to stay out of trouble, okay? Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll call you when I get back. Now you're getting it. Well, at least they're understanding each other. I'll catch a cab when I'm ready to head out to the funeral. It's Terada's funeral, everything else can wait. There are no side quests. So yeah, let's go say hi to all the people. It's also just weird to me, like, how easily Tarada died. Like, he was just done by one bullet. Very well. Let's be on our way. Yeah, he shielded Kiryu. Oh, we put on our black suit again. This time we're not coming in on a disguise. We're actually here because we're told to. I wonder if they added more stuff in here. Nope. Downstairs, maybe. Maybe out in the garden. Oh, wait. Oh, I walked past it. Yeah, Saturday gave us the 4th chairman status. Tarada. It's just like when I lost Kazuma-san. I'm left wondering how it was you and not me. I guess I got more to accomplish first. Mm-hmm.
あの人軍派が合流会と手を組んだとなれば、また多くの血が流れることは避けられないね。
Daigo cleans up pretty well actually outside of that
合田
jacket.
会長の居場所を突き止めることです。
杯さえ交わせば奴らの動きは封じられる。
おい、何者だあいつら。どうなってんだ。
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Koji? What are you starting now? What the hell is going on? No, someone crashed a car through here.
ここから先は一歩も通さない。
今日はリュウジさんもおらへん。アンさん殺す気で思いっきり暴れさせてもらいますぜ。やれや。
Okay. Daigo and I again. I'll take that sword of yours. Oh, I don't have room for a katana. Well, I guess I get to use it. It's only an aimless one, so it's not that good. I want to run it.
Daigo!
合流会か。
はい。
Mint. Even more? Uh-oh.
合田隆二。
おはよう、桐生派。
葬儀の日に殴り込むとはどういうつもりだ。
うちの若いもんは血の気が多うてかなわんわ。 やめ言うてんのに勝手に突っ走ってしもうたんや。ほんますまんことしたの。
どの面下げてきたんだ。
寺田藩には昔よう世話になったさかい証拠をさせてもらいに来たんや。
おめえの証拠など受けられねえ。とっとと帰れ。
さっきからおっかない顔しとるけど、あんた何者や。
若頭代行の柏木だ。
ほんまでっか。わしはてっきり葬儀屋のおっさんかと思ってました。まあ人手不足の登場会さんならしゃあないかもしれませんな。死んだ会長はよそ様の組からヘッドハンティング。
By your
会長代
team.
行は未亡人のおばは。こないな組と喧嘩してると思うとチートばかり投げてきます。
寺田会長ぶっ殺したんはてめえの仕業だろうが。
おう兄ちゃん、この前の勢いはどこに行ったんや。
畜生ぶっ殺してやる。
合田会長はどこにいるんだ。
空気のええところでゆっくり休んでもろてます。
目的は杯を阻止するためか。
せえ、天下の近江連合とこんなヨレヨレの組が杯交わすなんぞバランスが取れへんやろ。
てめえ喧嘩売りに来たのか。
ちゃいますねん、ちゃいますねん。今日はほんまに寺田藩を弔うつもりで来ただけです。それにわしも人の子や。厳粛な葬儀の場でドンパチやるほどアホちゃいます。香典です。お納めください。
合流会の金など受け取れん。
登場会は1年前にタガが100億のことでうちはもめしとったやないですか。
That is true.
銭に困っとるんなら素直に受け取った方がよろしい。
こんな子供じみた挑発をして近江連合の6代目を告げると思ってんのかい。
あんたが会長代行やな。
合田会長の気持ちを思うと胸が痛くなるよ。
何が言いたいんやおばはん。
親はね、どんなに出来の悪い子供でも可愛いもんなのさ。けどね、これだけ筋違いのことをされちゃ血のつながった親としては死ぬほど情けないはずだ。
わしと親父は血などつながっておるんだ。
え？
せやから親の情なんかあれへん。あるのはお互いに憎しみの感情だけ。あんたも大変やな。出しゃばりなおかん持って。てめえ、今日はもうお遊びやなし。
I'm amazed so I picked up a spicy wife.
お邪魔なよやし。
I mean, dude knew how to flaunt some stuff.
そうやな。3日やな。
3日？
ええ、わしらもその間はもうに服させてもらいます。せやから3日後再戦と行きましょう。
再戦だと？
そうや、もうこれ以上ごちゃごちゃせんと一気に片つけましょうや。カムロ町に血の雨降らせたります。せやけどうちには礼儀知らずのおっさんがおるからの。多分今頃カムロ町のどこぞで派手なパフォーマンスを繰り広げとるはずや。
礼儀知らず？誰だ？
戦国へ。
戦国？
Yeah, he is still a nice big player in this place, Sengoku. Uh-oh. Looks like he brought the cavalry. Shotenbori's not even safe. Oh wait, no, this is still Kamurocho. Oh no. I assume a Majima chapter is unlocked. Hello. Sayama. Sorry, I got too tied up to call you. I got the gist of what happened already. The Omi Alliance have launched their attack? Yeah, Sengoku specifically. Wait, just Sengoku? Why? Can we talk later? There's a lot going on at the moment. Where are you? Near Purgatory. I'm nearby anyway. Just give me a second, I'll be right there. So what's going on? All I've got to go on is the moment is what Ryuji said. Wait, Ryuji came out here too? Yeah, the Goryu attacked the Tojo clan headquarters. We beat them back, but he said he didn't even order. And if what he's saying is true, then Sengoku's attack was independent of the Goryu clan. Seems like the whole Omi Alliance has gone rogue. Maybe. But our first priority needs to be pushing Sengoku back. Right. Let's hurry. Have we killed God yet? Well, we're about to go beat up Sengoku. Yeah. Looks like we gotta go head up Taihei Boulevard. Majima's probably there defending on his own. Defending his country. Thankfully, we can take a cab real close to Taihei. Have we killed God yet? We're gonna fight a dragon probably pretty soon. Out of the way, Kaoru! Majima!
遅いわキルちゃん。戦国組の兵隊全員ぶっ倒したで。兄さん、約束やったからね。ちゃんと守ったで。ああ、それよりはよ登場会の本部に戻るんや。なぜだ？連中。 街中でヘリ飛ばしたり、兵隊を行進させたりしたんだ。桐生ちゃんをここにおびき出すためや。ほんまの目的は本部を乗っ取ることや。本当か？ああ。裏で戦国組を手引きしたんは神道や。神道か？あんたは金で願ったんや。 はよ行けやキルちゃん。ここは私に任せて。
Kaoru, you make sure he lives.
あんた近くで見るとえらいべっぴんさんやないかい。わしの女に。無駄口聞かないで静かにしてなさい。じゃあ頼んだ。え。
Has time to be horny. And you get back to Tojo Clan HQ. Shindo, you'll pay for this. Who would have guessed that Shindo was a bad guy? Almost like the dude was a fucker this whole time. He was always a douche, yeah. So glad we get to beat him up again. He's gonna pay. Damn. Yeah, look, Sakurai. Yep. I hate that if I hit a wall, I get fucking kicked out. No double X. I can take one. X on my stats. Defeat the Nishiki family.
こんなことをしてただじゃ済まないよ。
もう勝負はついたんですよ。
姉さん、
あなたが留守の間、一仕事させてもらいましたよ。
戦国に買収されたそうだな。
これでもう
You're so thirsty for the milk. Yeah.
崩壊です。
あなたの小細工で右往左往するような登場会じゃないわ。
いいや、
If you
自
kill
分に
her,
は聞こえるんです。登場会が音を立てて変わっていくのが。今頃他の幹部は戦国組が送り込んだヒットマンの餌食になっていることでしょう。
何？
Kashiwagi's in danger.
カムロ町に戦国組の兵隊が現れたそうだが、今日は5代目の葬儀だ。絶対に挑発に乗るんじゃねえと下の連中に言っておけ。
はい。
They're going for all of them. He's killing all of the other officers.
てめえが世話になった登場会を売り渡すような真似をして。
売り渡しはしませんよ。私が次期
Damn,
会
they
長の
weren't
座に
fucking
ついて
around.
ついでに姉さんを自分のものにします。
He wanted the MILF.
俺はね、姉さん、前からあんたに惚れていたんですよ。私から逃れることはできませんよ。
I would do it for the grandma too.
お前何してるか分かってんのか。
I mean, yeah, she's hot. Like, let's not joke around. Sohei got himself a fucking diamond in the rough. Like, let's not dance around the question here.
同じ穴の無地なってことですよ。
お前の女になんかなるつもりはないよ。
方々に女を作っていた堂島組長より私の方が姉さんを幸せにできます。
あんたにあの人の何がわかるってんだい。他に女を作ろうとなんだろうと
I mean, he did sexually assault our sister.
聞いたろ。好きになった男を愛し続けることができる。それが女の強さだ。
そんな能書きはどうでもいいですよ。欲しいものを力で奪う。
Like, let's not mince words here. Sohei was kind of a creep.
そんなことは俺が許さね
え。受けて立ちましょう。あんたの首取って登場界の跡目を継ぐ。そして俺は姉さんを手にするんだ。時代は変わるんですよ。
Oh, yo, this song slaps. Come on, Shindo, let's do this shit. Yo, that good Thor! I have to fight him on his terms. Except I'm using a sword made of wood.
"10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy."
Come here, Shindo. We're on over. Nourishment of the Sea King. I'll drink one of those. Hey, those are the stamina max. Better. We killed a man. Are you all right? Yes. No, Kiryu, do kill. Let's go check on Daigo and Kashiwagi. Come on. Now we have the girl. Is she actually following us? No. No, I'm going the right way. Damn you, Shindo. That was awesome. That fucking guitar riff. Oh my god, that was such a badass theme for such a fucking loser of a character. Oh my god, that song kicked so much ass. That was awesome. You did anything to my boys. Yo, Koji. Long time no see. You know what? I'm feeling generous today. I gave him better than the chair. I gave him no mercy. He got slashed twice. Yeah.
今をもって絶縁だ。とっとと出ておいき。
No! No! Did he get the shot? Okay.
神道のような男に喉元に刃を突きつけられるとは。
大公、申し訳ございませんでした。
She okay? Okay, she's
お前の責
alive.
任じゃない。正面から来るのならまだしも、こうも裏をかかれちゃ手の打ちようがないだろう。いいかい？組員に伝えるんだ。カムロ町で近江連合の者を見かけたら容赦することはない。力ずくで叩き出せとね。
はい。
Honor and betrayal. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to take a second. We're going to continue. We're not ending. We're going to continue. I am just a very tad bit hungry and I got to go use the bathroom. So be right back. I was still muted. Hi, everybody. I'm back. You want an Oba-chan? Do you mean an Oba-san? Or an Oba-san? Oh my god. That was fun. Grandpa Floof? No, that'd be that'd be Oji-san. Or Oji-san. I have a granola bar. Sexy Floof uncle.
はかどってるか誠。
なんだ河原さんか。脅かさないでくれ。
悪かったな。
Thank you.
ちょっと表の様子を見てきた。まだ誰にも気づかれてねえみてえだ。
13号資料室なんかに近づく人間はそうはいねえだろう。
ついにその事件にたどり着いたか。さすがだ。
知ってたのかこの事件を。
ああ。最後のページを見てみろ。
No, I think Date skipped town, remember?
河原さんと府警の別所さんが。
ああ、俺たちが担当したんだ。
あんた、この事件を知ってて今回の捜査に参加したのか。
So I'm not crinkling around. We did also
公安の
bring
倉橋は
some.
人言派を探ってると耳
I
に
guess
し
they're
て
kind of like chips,
捜
but
査
they're
の
more
協
like
力を
pop
申し
snacks.
出たんだ。
なぜ。
俺はその事件に借りがあるんだ。
借り。
もう俺の役目は終わった。あとはお前に任せる。
どういうことだ。
わけは聞くな。
河原さん。
Whose badge is it? I assume Kawara got Date off the hook.
あの人言派の事件を課長が担当していた。ってことは、柏木さんの言ってた担当刑事っていうのは。
ああ、別所さんだ。
本当に？
間違いない。極秘の資料に名前が載ってた。河原のおっさんもそう言っていた。
私にはそんなことは一言も言ってなかったのに。
Remember, when Kashiwagi brought up that there was a detective at there was like a detective that needed to be exposed or something like that. Or no, it was there were people involved with the case with Date and everyone else, and Besho was there, yeah.
どうしたんだ。
信じられないのよ。どうして課長が。
記録によると、当時カムロ署の4課にいた別所さんは堂島組の動きを察知していた。だが裏で手を回して事件を黙認したらしい。
つまり課長がヤクザを利用したのに。
カムロ町の治安を回復させるには一番手っ取り早い方法だと判断したんだろう。しかし上層部にそれが漏れて別所さんは府警に飛ばされた。
伊達さんはもうこの辺で手を引いた方がいい。人言派はただの組織じゃない。深追いすると命に関わる。それに警察に追われている身だ。
バカ言え。今さら後に引けるか。お前これからどうするんだ。
合田会長がまだ見つかっていない。龍二を追いかけて関西へ向かう。
Back to Kansai. So we both got business in Kansai, right? Yeah. I'm worried about Chairman Goda. Alright. Well, I need to get my stuff. Meet me back at Saturday out later. No problem. I'll call you when I'm ready. See you then. Just gotta kill time. Well, I can think of no better way to kill time than side quests, which, looks like there isn't any. Interesting. I did not expect that would be the case. Theater Square is where we're supposed to go. I think, however, it's time for us to finish the Majima thing, which... Yeah, Sotenbori is Kansai. Let's go finish the Majima thing, just so we have that done and dusted. I always scroll from the bottom up, I don't know why. I think RPGs have tainted me. Because usually they put your heavy hitting skills at the bottom, so you have to scroll from the bottom up. Is Majima alive? Yep, good as new. Choshu steps in.
Majima Kensetsu, Yomu Kaisha.
Oh my god. It's literally just a big line. It is a very big line. So I think Majima up here, Nishiki here. Here. That's actually Besham. He's right here. Got one in the center just in case. What's mine gonna run out? That's that. Let's go. Better be money. I wonder how good this will be. Oh, that is very good! I think I've got enough guys for them. I just gotta watch their health. That's all I gotta do. The Besho is the Grenadier, and he does a lot of damage just single-handedly. In fact, I should level him more. We'll have her not there. Get that extra money, Majima. That's a lot of dudes. They're starting to come from every angle. Let's go. They've got bomb guys. $69 points left. Let's go. Alright. More guys showing up in every direction. Yeah, this side should have like nothing to worry about ever. I'm just expecting they'll come from up here. I put a lot of my stronger dudes down there. The best game Fire More Heroes, the mobile game. Nice. I have no idea who people consider to be the best though. What? Jiro's down? Oh, a boss spawned without me knowing. I see a lot of people say she's really good, but I don't think I agree. She's the purple-haired girl, right? Yeah. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, the inclusive one? Oh, yeah. I see my one. Is it gonna trigger people that I kind of thought she was pretty mid? Where the fuck are you going? Bernadetta from Fire Emblem. My team's going down. Why did my screen just flash like bright red? Majima, run! Majima, run! Majima, run! Majima, get the fuck out of there! I did. Go to sleep? What do you mean? Well, hey. For me, at least. If I'm remembering the time zone.
Yoku yatta, omae.
Oh yeah, we have a bunch of money. Gold, silver. Good. Fuck. Join the team. We build shit. Oh. Satoshi Kojima. Majima Construction benefits. 50 workers. Oh, come on. That was 800,000. What the fuck? Not assault. Million yen on advertising doesn't get anyone. Sounds about right. Million yen. Who do we get? Gold? Bronze. Skill issue, I spell one. I think I'm good on that. Max out some of these levels here. There we go. Max out that equipment. There went all of my money. Where's Bishop? Bishop definitely needs those levels. Perfect tax evasion. Oh my god, we got XP.
"10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy."
Oh, yeah. Blew his entire budget. Yep. My defense is maxed as well. And I'm also getting a bunch of extra shit. Don't really need those. I want to get Tiger Drop like right now. Blue won't get severance pay, right?
Majima 建設業務開始だ
It usually is endgame. Could use one more nader. Oh, they're like right there. What am I protecting? Oh, wow. I think Majima here. You here. I show here. Look here.
準備はいいか お前ら指示に従えよこのまま守りきれ
Oh right, I didn't use best row skill. Gunners. And some dudes here. Oh, those guys up there. Actually, I wasn't actually like doing that. Oh, run. These guys back. Yeesh. No! I don't want that guy to. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Your health is very low. Where's Majima? Get you up here. Oh, there's one guy left. Majima, get him! That's not Nishida. Nishida hasn't been in my team for a while. Oh. Just... Oh. Yep. Explosives going on right now. Gotta get my essence of good luck. Down the window saying, what the fuck? Yeah, right? I was correct to bring Majima down here. That's grenadiers that need gun guys before they become an issue. Jesus Christ. Oh, this mode takes forever! Boss up there.
このまま守りきれ。よっしゃ、やったるで。相手が悪かったな。
No, you're gonna die. Don't be stupid. Someone was already stepping on them. Grab everything. Nice shot, Bishop. What the fuck? Walked over and just saw him fucking lob a grenade. It went right in the perfect arc. The music is a banger. I mean, if you want me to be honest, I've kind of heard this song before. There was a game that came out in Japan. Arcade game called Lord of Vermilion? It's basically the same song. Then again, Sega also made the game as well. The reason I remember this game is because there was a Toho crossover and you could get Toho cards and I wanted to fucking import them so badly, but they kept selling out! Yes, I'm still mad. Really? Yeah, this was like long ago. That show really just hammers home just how good the Grenadier is. Yeah, I've always wanted to play Lord of Vermilion. I technically did. Also, wait, no, not Sega. Square Enix did it. That's what it was. Yeah, technically speaking, we did get a chance to play Lord of Vermilion legally. It's just, it's not called Lord of Vermilion. It is called Lord of Verminion in Final Fantasy XIV. That game where you use your minions to fight? Yeah, that's from an arcade game, basically. They have a change of president? Did they? I mean, the recent gaming news that still got me was, it turns out that Yuji Naka was 100% guilty when it came to the insider trading. Like, the investigation tore him to shreds. Give me that. Easy? Investigation? What do you mean infighting? What the? What? You really need to listen more. 2 bosses.
よし、いい調子だ。
Maybe wants to kick ass now. I mean, kick ass maybe, but what Maisie said was basically just derail the conversation. Like infighting. Who the fuck even said infighting? I said investigation. 2 completely different words. Oh my god, someone has rockets. This motherfucker has a rocket launcher. That Yuji Naka had insider trading going on in the company that he was working when he was producing Balan Wonderworld. Oh no, please. This fucking rocket guy. Thank you. That probably fucked my score completely. No one died though. Yeah, so Yuji Naka has been arrested for actual insider trading, and it's like, man, that dude made most of my childhood. And I felt like really bad just hearing the news, so it's just like, fuck. Because not only was he, you know, one of the lead creators for designing the Sonic games, he also designed and coded for all of the original Phantasy Star games. So that kind of hurt to hear that he was insider trading and trying to ruin his business. Gods. It was like, man, I looked up to you. I guess the only thing I learned is that in order to be successful, you kind of have to be a fucking dick. If this fails. So, Shogun? This should be the last one? Yep, that's the last one. For him at least, there's probably one more. That's what we saw earlier.
Yo, Majima Construction.
聴取是不是？
お前ら今まで俺たちを散々やってくれたな。だがそれもこれまでだ。今回はこっちには長州さんがいるんだ。これでお前らはもうおしまいだぜ。
おい。
はい？
おい坊主。何が長州がいるだこら。てめえらがしっかりしてないから。俺がわざわざ来てやったんだろ。ああこら。このクソたわけが。バカ野郎。偉そうな口叩くんじゃねえぞこら。
すみません。
仲間割りしとんのかい。
おいおい落ち着け。切れてんのか長州。
ああ。
何言
ってんだお前。切れてねえよ。たくよ。せっかく待ちに待った勝負だってのに。気分悪くなっちまったじゃねえか。
待ちに待った？
俺はヒルズにも金にも正直そんなに興味はねえ。俺が興味あるのはな、桐生、真島、お前らなんだよ。最近つまんねえ仕事ばっかでな。この右腕がなまっちまってしょうがねえんだ。悪いけど俺の右腕の餌になってもらうからな。
上等や。わしのドスも 最近なまっとってな血を吸わせてやりたいと思っとったんや。
よし、わかった。お前今の言葉飲み込むなよ。行くぞこら。
Can we just fight you? Can I not do this minigame? I don't like this minigame. Like, did it really need to be so many waves? President March is getting replaced by June. Well, I don't know. Maybe if the new guy is pretty good, then things will be fine, you know. Just because someone leaves doesn't mean bad things are happening. Fucking... there was one good example. I'm trying to remember it right now. And I'm forgetting. I also hate that we don't have 10 guys. We have 9 guys. I'm like, come on. Literally just one more. Yeah, we'll do 3 up there. Majima is so far in an area that I literally can't even reach him. Can't go in that alley. Right out that end. I like when they run towards the other one so that the gunners can shoot them down. Yeah, getting the money for the Cabaret to fix everything up to its max durability is definitely going to help out. We finished it so fast that we didn't even get Bisho's fucking thing. Wait, that Choshu! What? That's him! That's Choshu! Choshu! I guess things take a bit of damage right now. Just beat him up. Oh my god, he took 3 guys on and managed to take one out. What the fuck? My man is a fucking tank. Are we gonna have to deal with him more? Almost 2. Right? Yeah, they get the levels because they need the healing. That was a perfectly timed grenade. I wonder how the last bit are gonna go down for this one. That sure throwing those grenades is really helping. Keep on fighting that good fight over there, bud. Oh. Those are grenadiers. Shakedowns. Majima, you have experience. Oh, here comes the grenade. Boop. Wait, where were we? Get up. So many fucking grenades. I did move him in a very awkward way because I needed to get the grenadiers killed over there. Oh my god. Wait, he's not up there. Shit. Majima! Majima, we need people! Oh, okay. I was like, boy, you get your ass back here. Choshu again! I'm waiting to see if he brings punks. Yep, there they are. I don't want to move my group in a way that would fuck them, but I think I can move another guy up there and help Choshu. Oh my god. That was rough. That was a lot of dudes just coming up at the front. Nice. Not even close. I mean, one guy died instantly because Choshu rushed him. God. Can't believe I lost. Nice! We took down the last musketeer, boss. That ought to prove Majima Construction stronger than them all, huh?
Oi!
Sorry, let me swallow. Not too early to be making claims like that. Eh?
Get
Bad news, Jono. We blew your land shark musketeers out of the water already. You sure did. You've been a real help, guys. What's that supposed to mean? I can't speak for Moto, but I was never in the opinion that these grandpas could beat you. Then why go through the trouble of sending them after us? Simple. To remove the 3 musketeers from the equation. What the hell? You guys lounging around like legendary catfish in a lake was eating our profits. Now the lake's drained. With you guys out of the picture, the jobs flow downstream to the color gangs. Our bottom line just got fatter. The Hills plan was a perfect jog to drag you guys out, big enough to make old, tired fish like you take the bait. And I'd even have to lift a finger to do it. Pretty genius, right? These days, criminals have to use their head. Idiots like you went extinct for a reason. You get the picture, don't you? You son of a bitch. Come on, Jono. Don't go bad-mouthing the guys who've kept you in the game for this long. Mato? So sorry about any disrespect, Jono. Here has been giving you my old senpai. I am admittedly disappointed that you all failed. I'm afraid the reward has officially expired. I kind of thought you could do better than this. Guys, my guys, trust me, I'm really torn up about it. Excuse you. Majima-san, Kiryu-san. Chono and I are going to have to face you head on, I suppose. As president of my own company, it's more than a little embarrassing to resort to such a direct approach, but hey, a president's just another member of his team, Moto. Or Muto. But he's also the company's strength, and the law of the jungle tells you all you need to know. Strong rule the weak. A plan like Kamurocho Hills needs to be in the hands of the strongest company. Problem is, which company is going to come out on top here? Ain't a problem. Let's get down to fighting and you'll find out. Indeed! That's the plan, and if we lose, we'll give up on the Hills plan once and for all. In return, if you lose, I expect you to hand the plans over quietly. The strongest take all. It's such a lovely, simple law. How's that sound to you, President Majima? Let's do this shit. Good answer. We've got a fair and square fight on our hands, then. Let's make it a grand show. You haven't seen anything yet. Come on, Jono. Yeah. How about the TD story bits only? What? Sounds like we're nearing the finishing line. Finally, I'm ready to kick that guy's ass. Me too.
Oi.
Hey, come in. Joshu. After all this shit talk, there's no way I'm sitting this out. I'm gonna punch him in the yappy jaw, or in that yappy jaw of his. We're the 3 Musketeers, and he's gonna see just how terrifying that name can be. What's the call, Majima-san? I already told you the company's motto, didn't I? Welcome to work, asshole! What a president. Alright. The stage is set, and the next match is the big one. When we win this, I'm gonna fire off some big-ass victory fireworks. Wow. Alright. Yeah, they said one more? Yeah, it's literally one. Oh no, it's not! Ah! You asked for this music. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. Love you too, Flu. Ah, but the thing is, I think, yeah, we're close to the end of the... We have to. Because it's like every other fucking game, there's only like 13 chapters. Cliff is in Spain without the A. I'm in Spain. Hot holy hell, what the fuck? Wait, what? Well, I mean, yeah. Go fucking nuts, guys. The only thing is I just want you here. You here. Where did Majima go? Oh, Majima's where he needs to be. Yeah, I want you up here. Oh, can you not throw over the fence? Bullshit. Talk about boxed in. This is what I like. This is great for us. What do you mean, talk about boxed in? That really sucks that I can't use Besho like that. I have to have him out a bit. Well, 3 people here is not a bad idea. Nice! They're not giving me a lot of money, though. That's the issue. I'm gonna put my gun guys really close to the car. Protect the car. Do I need to bring another over? I'll bring him over at this point. I'm gonna mostly be focusing on trying to make sure everyone's level is super high. Swap around, right? The ragdoll physics are funny. I'll give everyone that. But it's just, it's so fucking much to do. Yeah, I'll use a heal. Hold on to some points. This is going well. I was pretty sure this was gonna work, and I was not wrong. I'm glad to know I wasn't wrong. The thing I just gotta watch out for is when a boss spawns. Fuck. Go the show. Nice. There's our first boss. So Majima has to quickly dive in here for a sec. What? Where the fuck are you going? I was about to say, boxed in like this is a great fucking thing to have. Nice. He is giving me commands on the high ground. That was the entire concept of the... Have you not been paying attention at all? Somewhat. Oh my god, music. I even read it out too. I'm so glad to know that all of my extra effort for you guys has been in vain. I'm sorry. I'm wasting my time. There's a boss. Where is he? Majima, we need you. Your help. Where are you going? Get the fuck back there and help them. I need you to hide. He is super close to dying, and I don't want him. I don't want to lose the bonus. Okay. Please spawn some healing items for me.
調子だ。
ドラゴン藤波の力見せてやるよ。
とりあえず死ねや。
Majima, I need you up here. He's not dead yet. Oh my god, Mizi took a rocket.
っしゃ、やったるで。愛してます。
Lots of explosions. What the fuck else did you expect at the end?
本日の業務は完了だ。
いい戦いぶりだったぞ。
Two more, I assume. There's more than this. I'm stopping. Hold on, I got more bonds. Where are you? This explains why you're dying so often. He has like nothing. Doctor!
私を仲間に入れてください。
真島建設、業務開始だ。
Medic these nuts! Got him! Get fucked.
ドラゴン藤波の力見せてやるよ。
行くぞ俺。
It's the same setup, except... No, it's not. This is... What? This is a lot to take in, okay? Majima... You here.
お前ら、指示に従えよ。
One of the gunners here. One of the gunners here. You down here.
準備はいいか?
I'm gonna have you find out this situation.
指示に従えよ。そのまま守りきれ。
Okay. We got some sick dough, though. Oh, there's more.
よし、いい調子だ。
Actually,
よっしゃ、やったるで。
everyone's doing good. Tons of money is spawning. What the fuck?
드래곤 훈련하는 거 쳐라. 미세 때려요.
시대. よっしゃ、やったるで。
Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Okay. One of two. Oh my god, I didn't even real. Oh my god, there is one of two. There's 12 waves. Oh, okay. First boss. Another boss. There are 3 bosses. Yo, I need you! Where was the other boss? Up here. God have mercy on your soul, Blue. I know, right? Man, you know, we could be doing story. We could be having a lot of fun, but no, I need to apparently do Majima Construction. Because one person didn't want to purchase the game. How do you feel about yourself, Maisie? You didn't want to support this amazing game. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, money. I do want it on PC. Oh. Maybe you should buy it again. I know you got a PS4. Be like me and buy multiple copies of games so that you can play them more conveniently. I'm joking. If you don't understand that's a joke, we need to have a talk. Yeah, and I'm not using a crude joke, I'm being silly and stupid. That has nothing to do with the conversation, Mizi. Are you okay? I like that sound. Just like, oh, like that. Why did it force my camera over there? Are they trying to surprise me with more dudes? Get them to run into that fire. Majima. Get in there. Fuck them up, Majima. Probably there. Yes, let's go. Oh, a bunch of those can. Oh, those just broke. Majima. Good boy, Majima. Good doggy. You know, I'm so close. There's still another mission after this. I can almost guarantee it. Why are you going against the wall? Fucking hit them. I'm gonna hold on to this money for emergency healing. That's what I'm gonna hold on to most of this for. Let's get a little bit more though. So a bunch of money. Actually gonna use this now, so I don't have to heal that guy. Last one! Oh my god! Takes so long! I'm just waiting for the punks to show up. There they are. Oh wait, Majima was nowhere near that. What do you mean Majima was nowhere near that? Something just shattered a bunch of glass. Escort him down. Lord. If it's 20 waves, I refuse. Figure out the fucking story on your own, assholes. Worth it. You owe me for this, Melee. Oh my god. That's enough. The final mission is right there, Misi. What do you mean? That's enough. We're literally at the end. Might as fucking well. Do you want to see it tomorrow? What if we're not ending today? What if we're gonna go to the end? You know what? I might be just fucking crazy enough to do it. This is what you get. You've gotten crazy floof now. Sane floof left a mile ago.
いよいよ元たちの決戦か。ああ、そうやな。
ようようよう、真島建設の皆様、しけた面してお出迎えありがとうございます。
ついに親玉のお出ましか。相当切羽詰まっとるみたいやな。
別にそういうわけじゃねえんだけど、俺たちが出張った方が手っ取り早いと思っただけだ。な、長野。なあ、もう回りくでえことはしねえ。俺たちの手でカムロ町ヒルズを
Put me down? Okay, do it.
やれるもんならやってみろ。
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
不動産界のジニアスだからな。不動産へのラブを込めて冴えないライバル会社ぶっ潰すぞ。よし、行くぞ長野。ほら、てめえらぶっ潰してやるぞこれ。キャプテンカモン。行くでキルちゃん。
What was that pose? 14 waves. I just want to reiterate, 14 waves is what I'm about to do. 1-4. This is going to be a struggle. Fujinami, I need you here. You can go down there. You're very strong and very useful. Yeah, this should be good. Well, you run back. Go this smoothly and things might actually be good for me. Do it, Besha. Come on. Nice. Oh. All those explosions ruining everything. I have a feeling I need to have someone run back Vanguard. I was Mostly just taking a guess, but I guess I was right. Imagine the amount of collateral damage. The body is on the floor, I think, are more than enough of a concern. Oh, someone broke a bunch of glass. There's Chono. Beat him up. Beat him up. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is he still doing up here? I thought I sent him back. Screw it up for his health. There we go. Oh my god. I've clearly found proof that God exists because this is clearly the devil right now. Insurance bills? What do you mean? I just heard a bunch of gloves. Home stretch, don't give up. I'm not. There's Moto. Or Muto. Some extra guy up here. Freaking lyrics. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Oh, no. Don't go for him. I need to heal him. Run your fucking ass away, dude. Okay. Oh my god. He took someone down. He is terrifying. A lot of my team is in HeroTrev right now. Everyone, I need everyone. Oh, where are the health pickups? That's what I could use right now, is some health pickups. Oh shit. Oh, those are a bunch of grenades. I have one last thing to make it count. Those are rocket launchers. That's a lot of rocket launchers. Those are dudes with pipes. No, this is the one I'm afraid of. It's just those two? Oh no. Oh, they're bringing guys along too. All hands on deck up here. Kick their asses. No! Chono down! Akihoshi, no! Oh my god! Still an S rank. Fuck this. Fuck this mode. Fuck this mode. Oh my god, that was so bad. I did not like that at all. This can't be. Hell yeah. We did it, Kitty-chan. Yeah. Alright. Nice going, gents. Nice. You guys are really something. Mr. President, are you alright? Sudokawa. Bad news, man. We lost. We got decimated. Kiryu-san, Majima-san, it was a good fight. I can't remember the last time I got so pumped up by a brawl. And it's time to make good on your promise. Muto's reality is going to abandon the Kamurocho Hill dream, right? Yeah. You made your case. The strongest have staked their claim, and it sucks to give up, but the weak have to walk. That said, I've got a request. We'll listen, but no promises. Yeah. You think you can let Muto Realty help you guys in an assisting role? Say what? Floof, she's home. You got her? Oh, I'm so glad. I know I've got no right to ask after all the trouble we caused, but money aside, the Hill Project spoke to me. I love this city, boys. That's why I've been so aggressive about the plan, a plan that could shape our town's future. I wanted to be at the forefront of the future, but since that's not an option, I'll settle for a seat at the table. I know I'm pushing my luck here, but I'm confident that what we can do will make up for all the lost time in a heartbeat. So what do you say? Yes, I hope? Majima-san, you're awfully quiet. Didn't I already tell you the company motto, Kiryu-chan? Workers are welcome. Earners are embraced. Lazy fucks get hunted down. You hear that? I expect you to work hard to make up for being such a pain. We gotta build some fine-ass hills. It's a deal. Looking forward to hitting the ground running. President Majima. Looks like everything's settled now, Kiryu-san. Yeah, we did it. Ah! What? Hell no! Muto!
God
damn! You really think you can just shake hands and everything's settled? A happy ending for everyone? Chono. Screw your damn law of jungle. You're just gonna give up? That's how you want to end? That's how you want to end up a loser? You bastard! I'm not giving up on the hills. I'll take it for myself, make a shit ton of money, and build the strongest gang ever. I'm gonna paint the whole world black. Black as night. You're still gonna fight? I don't give a shit about this city. And if you're not gonna help, then we're done, bro. Right, boys? What? You fools! Hey, you with me, Sudokawa? Yes. Sudokawa, why? President Muto. I'm sorry to repay your kindness with betrayal, but... hate to say it, but he's the president of Muto Reality now. Or Realty now. We put the plan in motion before the sorry fight happened. You were an idiot to trust so implicitly. Chono! Muto, you're done. No place to go, no money in the bank, no allies in your corner. Oh, I beg to differ. Huh? Did you forget already? What you did today. You bought me some cereal, thank you. Thank you for the life cereal. I was given death and you gave me life. Is that the joke? Did you forget already? I just shook hands with my latest hire. And no one talks shit to me or mine. I'm gonna crush every ambition rolling around in that thick skull of yours. That's so? Sounds like you're another battle on the horizon. Or there's another battle on the horizon. Majima Construction. My colored gang's gonna paint you over. Enjoy your last days. Let's roll. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's the one that I really like. I don't want to play this minigame anymore. This guy's really getting on my nerves. Majima-san, thank you. Keep your damn thanks. I pick fights with guys who cross me all the time. That he does. It's fucking on, boys. Paper Origami and Ray Shower plushie. Nice. Oh, you got the Ray Shower plushie? That's so good. I demand a picture. Please show. I'm gonna stomp those goddamn sunglasses off his face. Yeah! Majima Construction is on the job! I'm gonna go cry. There's more! No! What? Measy. I fucking hate you for telling me to do this. I am, like, no cap. Why the fuck would you ask me to do this? I can't end it here. Please. Someone told me that this was not worth it. I fully understand why. This was pain. Abort. This is so much pain, honestly. This sucked. Let's just get this over with. Yeah, I thought this would be as much. You guys got insane flu. That's what you got here. I can't tell what's worse, this or the fucking Kiryu goddamn real estate venture. Because the Kiryu real estate venture was just boring. Like, it was just nothing but menus. This one I am at least doing something. It's not fun, but I'm doing something. Oh, they broke down a wall. Oh my god, the plushie might be original. Wait, it's legit? You bought something from AliExpress that wasn't a fake? What? That's awesome. eBay. Oh, you bought it from... Right! Yo, good shit if you got, like, the actual thing. That's the wrong character. No, wait, no, it's not. Cook him! Get off my board. You cannot handle a boss immediately. Fight him! What are you guys doing? That's good though that you got something that wasn't a fake. I had a feeling there was going to be some kind of a betrayal. I didn't think it would be Chono. I thought it would have been Muto. I thought we were going to have to play Muto again. And be like, oh yeah, who saw this coming? I saw that there was going to be more of this. People in the criminal world being like true to their word? Fucking spare me. If I said Mizi's paying for my therapy, would that be a good thing or no? Would that be enough for... Would that be enough of punishment for making me do this, Mizi? It might be. You're gonna pay for my therapy. That's what you're gonna pay for. I just returned the answers. Yes! I'm like literally seeing red right now. I think there's an issue with me. Oh my fucking god. Those are just a bunch of rocket launchers. You've got a new viewer from that. Oh, the plushie! You should see what's on my recliner. Just a bunch of plushies watching the TV screen. I don't have friends. Let's go. There's a Suku, there's a Shantae. The rest is in here. I think the best friends. There's Shantae, Suku, a bunch of foxes. There's a red panda in there too. Oh, Longcat is right next to me. Longcat sits next to me on my couch all the time. Anytime I need to hug something, I hug Longcat. I have literally not moved Longcat from that spot. No, wait, I told be sure to go to wrong place. Someone get in there. Fuck him up! Will you hug Maisie? Will Maisie be good?
Majima Construction Company. 本日の業務は完了だ。
He's not doing anything. I'm sorry, Maisie. What are we doing right now? What are we doing? I think I remember hearing you said you wanted to see the end of Majima Construction to me. Shall I pull out the Discord DMs as well? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not today. Please. Rest thyself. Where we're going, there's no such thing. Please. I have lost all my sanity already. Don't you worry. Maisie got work in the morning. Oh, Maisie, I wanted to play a fun video game because we don't get what we want here. This is the original area. Let's look at the first map. There's the center. 1 melee, 2 melee, 3 melee, gunner, 4 melee, 5 melee, 6 melee. Both gunners be around here. You here, you here. Oh, we can destroy our own cover with grenades. Stop him, stop him, stop him, stop him, stop him, stop him. Okay, this just turned into a clusterfuck. of waves of this. Oh my god! Okay, this is working slightly. I saw money. That's a lot of money. See what I mean about the AI just doing whatever the fuck it wants? I was complaining about this when I was playing a bit offline to get a little bit of level grinding in, but I got so bored with it I literally just turned off my PS5 and started doing other stuff. Please, Spliff is getting there. Oh, what? You're not concerned about me anymore? Crazy. I am. Are you now? But why did you include a but? What's wrong? I like this blueprint, sanity 0. I'm fine. What do you mean? I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Perfectly good. Yeah. Good. 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 I'm good. I'm good. Good. Perfectly fine. No need to worry. That's bosses. Okay. No, I need to worry. He goes straight for the shit. Internally. Yeah! No, you are correct there on that internal dialogue right now. He is rushing! Bro, what the fuck? That's right, I just need normal attacks right now. Team isn't working, it's just, oh my fucking god. Like, I know it says it's only been like 4 minutes, but it feels like it's been like 10.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Thank you. Something's wrong. Why are they all getting through? What a time to see Blue lose every ounce of it. Of sanity? You've seen me with no sanity. You've just incurred quite a bit of pumped up less sanity. What's up? Majima, attack! What's next? The fox starts doing the chicken noises. Oh, I can do a chicken noise. Bark. Nice throw. Everyone needs heals. Fuck that guy in particular, apparently. What the fuck are you two doing? Okay, last one. For this one. And then we have one more mission, I assume? Oh off of him. Oh, I'm not moving a melee guy, I was moving a gunner. Wait, who? Oh, okay, I was like, who the fuck? Blue front race found the Markov. No, put me down. Or Makarov. Put me down. Hold on. I just realized something I need to do. Hold on. If you guys don't actually want me to go insane, I need to do this. Like, I'm going through this whole thing. It's taken like an entire hour. I've gone fucking mad because of it, and then I just realized, wait, save. Like, that entire like mind process was just like, you are going to be a fucking idiot if you do not save right the fuck now. You just winged it. Oh, last one. You just winged it. I would have needed like several years worth of break.
Yo, Majima 建設。それに、武藤さん。
ちょうど。よくも裏切りやがったな。
気づかねえあんたが悪い。
How many waves was it again? I wasn't paying attention. My mind is fucked.
頭使うや
14? That's
頭を。てめえ。俺はな、カラーズのソースってだけで、そんな器じゃねえんだ。てめえはバカどもだ。
I'm going to fucking do it.
もう終わりだ。
Don't say those words. Give me mod. I will paint the society.
そんなことはさせねえ。お前が黒く塗る。
You will paint the society black.
俺が白く塗り返してやる。
堂島の竜だかなんだか知らねえが邪魔するやつ消えてもらう。 Get him! I am John. 俺の実力見せてやる。
Him saying goddamn is just so infectious though. At least we got to hear another of that. Come on, bitches. So what do we got? Okay. This long one again. He was a melee? Yeah, he's a melee. Just in case. Gunner 1. Gunner 2. We'll point around the car. Oh wait, right. Don't break this formation right now. I kinda needed it. Oh my god, this is a lot. I feel like I made a mistake moving Bishop. That should not have been an ass. Oh, and now I made the mistake of moving Bishop. Who the flying fuck? Okay, kill him. Oh my fucking god. This is the first one that actually makes me have to think and pay attention. Wait, what? You can do this game?
ドラゴン藤波の力見せてやるよ。よっしゃ、やったるで。
Four down, time to go. I want to believe. Never give up. Never surrender. Boss coming up. Chono came early, remember? Yep, there's Chono. Oh, he had some dudes blow up the walls.
드래곤 훈련의力見せてやるよ。よっしゃ、やったるで。
Where did Shona go? There he is. Oh my god! No! Wataru! Could have healed. That's one gunner down. That's not good for me. He also did a fucking number on the truck. Please.
드래곤 훈련의力見せてやるよ。
Eight of 14. Oh my god. We're cutting a lot of this real close. I mean, Walter sucks. almost there. I see that big pile of money. Majima's gonna go and grab that. First thing I see is just grenade thrown right in Majima's face. One's doing good. Are you winning, Floof? God, I hope so. I don't think I'll live if I fail this right now. my mind cannot take any more discomfort. So don't even make that something that can be processed in my mind, please. That truck is losing so much health. I want everyone at full right now. The gas needs to go. I think the truck is gonna blow up. Oh my god! Well, it's definitely going to when Chono gets here, but I'm hoping to not have that be the case. Uh-oh. If I can try to prevent it, I will, but I can't make the promise to myself right now. That's not what I want. Oh, that might be useful. Majima, what the fuck? Get back there! They need you! Oh my god, okay. Moment of truth.
しで。
ドラゴン藤波の力見せてやるよ。よっしゃ、やったるで。
The van! No! All the gang needs to retreat. All the gang needs to retreat. Majima! Majima, no! No, no. Stop him. Kill him. Okay, focus on the rest of the gangs.
Majima 建設本日の業務は完了だ
Please be over. Not even close. You see the smoking truck in the background. How the fuck did I S-rank that? God damn. It's over, Chono. Hell no. The color gang can't end like this. You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them, Chono. Ha! Naive as ever, Muto. I've still got a trump card up my sleeve. What do you mean? I have a contingency plan. I had Sudakawa reach out to an overseas gang just in case this happened. If they unite with the colors, not even Majima Construction can stand a chance. All I gotta do is give the signal for the attack to begin, and you guys are finished. You bastard! Didn't I tell you already? Gangs these days gotta play it smart. He, isn't answering. Did you call the right number? Come on, man. Of course I did. I got him in my contacts. Oh. Hey, finally. I'm ordering the attack. All of you gotta hit him hard, as hard as you can. You have reached the voicemail box for...
Get in!
Yeah? You're a goddamn idiot. You can't even get a hold of your own so-called international gang? Man, this isn't really going how I pictured it. So what you're saying is there's no big-ass attack coming down the pipe? We're done here? Yeah, seems that way. Nice. I say we're due for a celebration then. Now we're talking. This will be on the company's dime too, right, Mr. President? Once a cheapskate, always a cheapskate. I can sympathize. Now hold on a goddamn minute. If I say there's going to be a final battle, then we're going to have a final battle. But your call didn't go through. A minor setback. I'm sure he'll call back any minute now. See? Now you're all doomed. Hey, this is Chono. Chono-san, I'm sorry I couldn't get the phone earlier. It's all good, but hey, Did you manage to negotiate with that international gang like I asked? Sir, about that. Instead of joining up with the color gang joined up with them. What? Explain yourself! Well, when I gave them the details on our situation, they said it sounded like we'd be easy pickings. Then they convinced the leaders of the color gang to switch sides for the coming attack. Impossible! I told them about the Hills plan too, of course, so they're gonna try and take that too, naturally. It sounds like they'll be mounting a full-scale invasion on Majima Construction. Those double-crossing animals. Kono-san. These guys are well out of your league. Please tell Majima-san to prepare the Hills plan for them. If you don't, they'll kill you all. And after everything you and Muto-san have done for me, that would be terrible. What? Alright, hand over the phone. Huh? Hey, I don't know whose these buttballs are, but you tell them I said this. You want the Hills plan? Then come and try and pry them out of my hands. Majima. Are you serious? Are you sure about this, Majima-san? Yeah. You think I give a hot buttery shit that they're international? I've got my home turf advantage. Very well, sir. I'll pass the message along, then. Some overseas crew teaming up with what's left of the color gang? We've got our work cut out for us. Yeah. Good thing we work so... Good thing work's so damn fun, huh? Maybe then our opponent will... His opponent's worthy of a fight. Let's get down to business, right, guys? Hell yeah. Shono, what are you gonna do now? I'm the leader of those ingrates. No way I'm just gonna roll over on this. The only option left is I gotta knock some damn sense into them. Oh, come on. What's your plan? Change it? Charge in like a one-man army? I ain't about to let those guys run wild in our city either. Why don't you just bow your head to Majima-san and fight with us? But Majima Construction motto is, well, it seems to change every time he says it, but it's basically you're gonna put in the work. You're welcome to join. Now you're getting it, Kitty-chan. But that was a little lacking on violence. You better believe I'm gonna grind you to the bone. Sorry, man. All right, this time for real. Let's go all in, boys. Yeah. Is that satisfactory, Satsuki-san? Yeah, good work, Tsurukawa. I'm counting on you, you know? If you lose, they'll find out I betrayed them, and I'll be finished. I wouldn't sweat it. You gave us the color gangs, and in return, our elites will crush them. Then Kamurocho Hills plan will be ours, and we'll of course ensure the big one goes to Mutorila. You're right. There's nothing to fear. The hills and the money that comes with it will be mine. Too bad, Muto and Chono. It seems like I was the one with the brain. You're actually... Oh my fucking god. I'm exhausted, I'm starving, and my soul has left my body. Why did you have to do a triple cross? Time to eat. My brain is scrambled. My heart is dead. I'm so fucking sick of that already. I just don't. I really don't. I don't want to continue that, but I have to. Can I die now? I know we haven't even got to my favorite game, but can I die now? What have I done? Easy. If you ever ask me to do another fucking thing on stream, I am literally going to break your back. I will end you. Hey, look, we beat the fucking... Oh, wait! No, that's the last one. There's only that one left. It's the last one. Stop for a single fucking second. But it's right there. It literally says right there, last mission. 30 minutes break if you must to eat. I mean, at that point, I might as well just end stream and pick up where we are tomorrow, so I'm full of energy, right? I'm mystified. So much time. I thought my worst part of this stream, I thought my worst part of the stream was going to be the Mahjong. Because I've heard horror stories about the Yakuza Kiwami 2 Mahjong quest. I have had a friend who spent 3 hours doing that quest. And I did it in 10 seconds. This is what broke me. Streaming this. I just... Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'm literally gonna fucking pass out if I don't end right now. We're gonna end stream. I did the stretch and hydro already, but thank you for the redeem. Also, bed or no treat for Floof? Fucking excuse me? Excuse me, Measy. Who on God's green earth said that you have the decision of that, huh? I'm at least gonna go raid one person, because I know she's online, and it's just common courtesy to go raid that friend. I am so fucking tired. Like, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Or, hear me out, bed. No, this one's fine. It's just Mila. It's just Mila. We're gonna go raid Mila. We're gonna go send her some love. You've driven me to literal insanity, Measy. I am absolutely upsetting you, motherfucker. So, let's go send some love to Mila. I need something to listen to while I eat, so I hope you all have a very good night. I guess I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll probably both finish the Majima Construction and this game. And then we'll be on to a bad game. Kill me. But yeah, thank you all so very much for coming today. Yeah, Yakuza 3 is really, really bad. It's gonna be not a very fun experience. So, that's gonna be fun for you guys. But yeah, thank you all very much for coming. See y'all next time. Good night.